Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Let me say a proper good morning to everyone here. Swimming, what's going on? Good morning. John D, what's up, my brother? Joey's in the house. Feline Futures, what's going on? TN Marcus here also. All right, guys, let's go ahead and K-Dog, what's up, brother? Let's go ahead and check out what is going on right now. I'm going to map this chart out with you, let you guys know what I look for when I'm getting to the charts and we do this together. Good morning, Alan. Abhishek, sorry if I'm not saying that correctly. What's up, Vic? All right, I'm starting with the 30-minute. I'm going to show you guys what I look for when I'm just getting in front of the charts and how I use the Smooth Trader concepts in order to mark out some good levels. All right, so let me just clear out some things. We have right now, we're looking at a couple of things here. Let me just get rid of this stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to clear everything out. I'm going to clear mostly everything. I think I'm going to clear it. Nah, I'll clear it out my own time. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute. First of all, let's look at the overnight high and overnight low. Overnight highs are right in here. Overnight low would be right there. So we got an overnight low at 24,809, overnight high at 24,915. We last night we did come in. Oh, yesterday we came in at 130, made that low from yesterday, but we still have a low from the previous day here that we haven't taken out. So we have these two levels here. Wow, it's crazy how it marked out basically the same size as my level that we have marked out here for 2 days now. Basically yesterday's low and then the low before that. So that is quite something right there. All right, I'm just gonna take away that stuff. All right, so let's take a look at what other things we have on our chart right now. We have a dump level right up here that we need to get past, 30-minute dump level right there. And we have a pump level down in here in this level. So we got to look at both of these levels for some bounces. These are in the 30 minutes, so these are important. All right, so we have these three levels right now that I'm paying attention to. Above that, obviously, we have this dump level up here that we respected yesterday, right around the all-time high. So I've got these levels marked out right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 5-minute, see if we see anything else on the 5-minute. Good morning, Goreen. Good morning, Vani. What's up, Team Massive? All right, on the 5-minute, we're seeing we have a little pump level down here. Small one that got tapped into this morning already. Looks like we might be breaking down from it. Small one here. I'm going to call this one a 5-min pump. And I think this one's going to get violated because it's already been, price has been hanging out here for quite a bit now. We got a dump level here that was respected this morning on the 5-minute. Looks like this probably already wore out its welcome. As you can see right there, that 5-minute was respected. Came down right back into it, dumped from there, and now we're in this pump zone. Might have another move to the upside here before maybe following. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we've got those marked out now. And let's jump into our 1-minute. Okay. On the 1-minute, we saw we had a dump level here that we already got rejected from as well. Right in there twice. It's crazy how these things work, right? Oh, that's a 1-minute dump there. This right here is a 5-minute pump. Okay. All right, cool. I think we've got enough to kind of have an idea what the market's doing. Right now we have a bit of a chop, so I'm not really interested in taking anything. We do have a red wave. 5-minute is looking like it's crossing over into a red wave as well. Get my eyes open on the 5-minute. Show you guys the 5 minute. 5 minute looks it's still a little bullish. It's crossing over into a red wave. 15 minute. 15 minutes still very dumpy. Never really switched over to a green wave on the 15 minute. Let me just check the time frames on here. Yeah, we're good there. 8 minutes and down. Time frame here. 3 minutes and down. Perfect. All right, cool. I think we're good. 5 minutes showing a little dumpiness. 15 minutes still dump. 5 minute, 5 minute. Power shorts from up here on the 15 minute. Those were good signs. Power shorts from up here as well on the 5 minute. All right, we'll stay patient right now. I think we're going to have more downside. Okay. Where did you get and how do you use the diamonds on the chart? Where did I get them? Oh, this is a custom indicator that we created, Feline Futures. If you want to get a free trial, check it out for yourself. You can go ahead and use the link down below. There's also videos on how to use the stuff. The diamonds here reflect different amounts of volume. The dark red or the dark pink diamonds are high volume to the downside. The light pink ones are medium volume to the downside. The green ones are high volume to the upside, and the baby blue ones, if we can find one in here somewhere, the baby blue ones like these right here are medium volume to the upside. All right, what's up, Eagle Eyes? Good morning, brother. Patience today, quality over quantity. I believe that is correct, my brother. All right, so let's see if we can find some decent entries in here. We're starting to get a good power long, or not a power long. Yeah, we do have a power long there. We have a power long, and we have a high volume candle forming right now. Right into that 1 minute dump, and we're getting rejected from that 1 minute dump zone again. If we get absorption here, if this candle ends up being absorption, we could get that move down on the open. It happened again this morning here. Look, I want to show you guys it happened again. It just keeps happening over and over again. It's pretty crazy. We had a high volume candle right there to the upside, followed by absorption. Then we got that move down. It's pretty wild. All right, market's opening up here in just a few minutes. We're gonna keep our eyes open to see if there's anything that's worth taking. You're in Miami now, brother? Yeah, Eagle Eyes is on vacation this week, so thank you for gracing us with your presence, brother. No trades for you this week? We can make money now because you're going to leave some money for us on the table. What's up, Qual? 1981? That's a good year, 1981. One of the best years ever. That was 81 was the best, man. They only made good people in 81. We got another rejection from this 1 minute dump zone. That is crazy. All right, we're chopping into this 5 minute dump zone now. 5 minute pump zone, sorry. Yeah, I figured we'd get some chop there. We got a big volume spike to the downside here. It was all absorbed in this candle. Yeah, it's going to be a choppy open, looks like. Could get a move to 900 here if we break through this 1 minute. Looks like we are. Got a double power long. Could get this moved at 895, 900 here on the open. Watch this move to 895, guys. We are breaking above this 1 minute dump zone. Might be a fake out here at the open though. Anything can happen. Getting a lot of volume to the upside right now. Big volume candles to the upside. Market opens in 20 seconds. Good luck, guys. Master says, go get 25K. What's up, Born Again? You could sweep this level one more time just because NQ's a troll like that. Or she could rip it to 895 now. We'll see. This is the area where there's some liquidity here, up 895. We just took our first TP there at 895. We're up 227 on the day. Very nice, very nice. Anyone who took this long, I mean, it was written all over the wall here that they wanted to power along this thing all the way up to 895, 900. All right, now we've got this 898 level that we just tapped into. We have a 5 minute and a 30 minute dump zone up here. It's gonna be tough to get past, so be careful up here. If you guys took profits on this move already, good job. If not, then be patient. There'll be more setups. Look at that rejection from that 5 minute dump zone. That is insanity. Good thing we took profits there. Good thing we took profits. Now she's going to break through this pump zone here. If we break through the pump zone and the VWAP, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, baby. Coming down here for the 800s. What is this level? What is this level? What is that level? That's a 5 minute. We just passed the 5 minute right now. Looks like we could be heading into that. It's a 30 minute. That's a 30 minute down here. This daily open level is 30 minute pump level. Wow. Let me look at this 30 minute again. Let me make that a little smaller right there. All right. She is a dumping and a pumping. She's dumping and pumping all at the same time. I would like a long from down here in the daily open area, if we can get some signs. What a rejection though from that dump zone. That was really nice. All right, we're getting high volume now. We're getting high volume here. Watch out for some absorption candles soon. She's got some more room to go down. What's going on, Melanie? Thanks, Kelly. All right, guys, all right. We just put in another dump zone right here. Let me update these dump zones now on the 1 minute. Put a whole new dump zone in. This is a 1 minute dump. We've got the 5 minute pump we don't need anymore. We violated that thing. She's been properly violated. All right, we got into our pump zone now. This is a 30 minute pump zone. All right, she went through that thing too. No longs until we see some absorption. No longs until we see the absorption here. Good rejection. Looks like they're going to want to go down for the yesterday's low, maybe the overnight low. We went through this thing like a hot knife through butter. So no support there. TP1 hit. What's up, gain weight? TP2 is 769. You're savage. People like you. Looks like we've been thoroughly liquidated on Bitcoin. Bitcoin had a dump for the ages, it looks like. Bitcoin made it down to what, 111? Just to now make it back, go back higher. 111. Yeah, liquidated. Beautiful. Wow. All right, we got some good moves to the downside this morning already. Off that initial pump higher. I'm watching this area here at the 1 minute dump zone for another possible entry into a short. Let's see. Right now we are not getting any signs of the reversal. It could be a reversal, but it's not the reversal. There's a big difference. Let's hear it for the retracement trade. Yeah, that was nice, right? That was nice. That was a nice dump. That was a nice dump from right there. I mean, the 5 minute, look, if you would have just entered on the 5 minute dump zone right in the center where the dotted line is, you would have had not even $1 worth of drawdown. I mean, probably like $1 worth of drawdown. That's crazy. Unbelievable. On the NQ, $1. These levels all the time, guys. They respect. It's crazy. They respect. What's up, Khan? How you doing, Khan Coda? Good morning to you, my friend. You entered at 8:30, but got out quick. You entered the short at 8:30, or the long? Oh, you entered the long at 8:30. What's your prediction for today, Khan? What is the Dom telling you, or what are the orders telling you? This is the reason why we took the long at the open and we took profits quickly at that dump zone. That was a great trade. Anybody who took it? Poor lows from yesterday need to be cleaned up. There we go. Now you're talking. Now you're talking, brother. All right, we've got 827 level here is yesterday's close, the New York close from yesterday. We got some good volume to the downside right now. Shorts are still in control here. No absorption from the bulls yet. Guys, let's hit those likes. Let's try to get to 125 likes. We'll do a giveaway today. A good amount of people here this morning. Welcome to everybody. Give me a sec, guys. I got a phone call. Sorry, guys. I had to take that call from my daughter's school. Still getting bearish absorption here. Bears are still absorbing on the higher time frames. We see the bears absorbing this whole area. They're absorbing all the buying pressure. So we could still see some moves down. I'd like to get a move back up to this 870s in order to enter another short, but we may not get that opportunity. I'm gonna stay patient here, wait for the right trade. Get a power short signal on the 5-minute. She could end up working out. You got about 3 minutes to confirm that still. I'm still going to sit patient. I'm trading in 1 minute. They're loading the heavy on the offer? Okay. You think it's spoofing? Chopping the daily. So far, just a little consolidation down here after this move down. Let's see if we start getting some absorption. KY's up on all his accounts. Nice, KY. Too early to stop for the day. Yeah, it's a little early. We haven't even gotten to the best time of the day yet, which is around 10 o'clock. I don't think we have any news today. Do we have any news? Let's see. Today being Wednesday, any news? New home sales at 10. That's about it. That's not that big of a deal. Forming a bit of a delta trap in here, just a small one. could get a little bit of a bounce off this delta trap. We'll see. We saw high volume in here. If we get some absorption, I'd like to see another move down, possibly to this overnight low here. All right, we got a confirmed power short on the 5-minute. It's not looking too good for the bulls at the moment. Still can get a push higher. I'm thinking we could still get a push higher. Get rejection from the 880 area. ES is at value area low. Yeah, ES is at the open. YM is chopping the cloud right now. RTY, where are you, RTY? RTY is at 24.78, looking like it's trying to float above the daily as well. Bitcoin is hot garbage. After I get liquidated, it starts running up. Gold is gold looking a little dumpy, but below the daily right now. Oil has been rocketing. Nice oil. Euro dollar. Dollar's gaining some strength over the euro. Seems like it's been doing that overnight. Volatility right now is going sideways. Right around 18 right now. Nvidia, how did Nvidia open? Nvidia opened up with a gap up, closed the gap. Now she is kind of floating here around previous week high. Okay, we're back. So we got the power short on the 5, chopping on the 1 minute. We're gonna hold on. What's up, Algo Dan? Good morning to you, brother. Yeah, market kind of died off here after that initial move down. Let's see what she ends up giving us. For me, I'm going to sit tight and wait to see if we can get a move higher to the 880 for a short. Or if we come down to these overnight lows and possibly get a little bit of a sympathy bounce. What's up, Art? Good morning to you, brother. We still got this level down here that needs to be taken care of too. The 760s, 750s. Right down in here. 15-minute orb is in. That 15-minute orb is at 823. If you guys want your orbs automatically marked out, like you see right here, you just have to go over to the indicator and tell it that you want the 15 and the 1 hour, just like I have here. Or if you want to do a custom one, you can just add a custom one in here. All right. If not, you can just pick the time frame you want, 15, 30, 45, an hour, whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's pretty cool. Very cool. All right, power short is paying off right now. Power short is paying. We're about to bounce off this overnight low, maybe. Nice. Overnight low has been hit. Keeping our eyes on this high volume candle at the moment. See if there's any absorption that's going to happen anytime soon. Out of your short. Nice, Mel. Still strong to the downside. What's up, Raul? Good morning, Alan. Yeah, shorts are still looking strong. Looks like they may want to take out yesterday's low next, which is sitting right here at 780. Then maybe even go for that 760 right after that. 5 minute gave us that power short signal. I wanted to wait for a pullback before taking that. You see delta candles are actually getting bigger. See here the delta candles are actually increasing in strength. That's never a good sign for a bounce. Yeah, don't try to fight this trend, guys. If you don't see an entry for a long, do not take it. There's no need to fight this. There's no need. Yeah, we've got a pretty heavy sell-off right now. That short would have been beautiful from up here at 897. Next time, I think I'm just going to have a limit order waiting here. Because those levels are they're pretty high win percentage. Very high win percentage. But I would not have been quick enough to get into a short up here. It was too fast. It was bang, bang. It was like gone. All right, we're about to take out previous day's low here. Got a new high volume candle right there. See if we get any absorption. Still no absorption. Still no big limit buyers are ready to take on any heavy sells here. You long just now, Con? Nice. We just missed sweeping yesterday's low. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, see if we can get to 125 likes early today, or maybe this morning. All right, we're going to have a possible rejection at the overnight low. Careful there. Could be putting in an absorption candle here soon. If that's the case, it could work out nicely. Not yet. Yeah. Don't get chopped up trying to be cute, says gained weight. Will we test the 1 hour? Maybe. And then for a dump? Yeah, I'm looking for possible rejection from here. But if we break through here, you know, they could be going for another all-time high. We'll see what they do today. But from what I hear, from what I understand, this 9-day period between Yom Kippur and Rosh Hashanah is normally pretty dumpy. I don't know what it is about this time of year. I don't know if it's something to do with the Jewish holidays, but normally this time of year, it's like an 80-something% chance that it is going to be a mini bear market, you could say. Somebody was asking me yesterday if yesterday was going to be the rapture. We're all here. I think we're good. My parents are still here, which I'm sure they'd be the first ones to be taken, because there are no holier people than my parents, I will say. Maybe a few, not too many. So I guess the rapture missed us. Schematic cycle, interesting that it's the Jubilee year as well. So let's see what happens. Yeah, Jess. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Good morning. Schemantic cycle. Oh, I like schematic. Schemantic. That's pretty cool. That's a cool word. What does that mean, Jess? What's a schemantic? Could be we could get an absorption candle here. Could get some absorption. Just missed that previous day low. Sometimes they like to do that. The church is great. The church is here great. Yeah. Still staying patient here, guys. There's no need to get crazy. Not yet. Starting to get a pretty big wave here. Red wave. New home sales in a few? Yeah. Waiting for 10 a.m. Maybe. We have more down. Goring? Says Goring? Maybe we do. I haven't seen a move up yet that I like. All right, we'll get that news in just about a minute. What's up, number one? We're bumping up against that 15-minute orb, or IB. Doing good, brother. I have one trade, one win so far today. Just being patient here, looking for our next solid setup. Con's up 30 points. Look at that. 30 smackers. Yeah, not a bad move taking it off there. Good job, Con. Thanks, number one. Appreciate you, yeah. We're doing all right. Yeah, and I hope you guys are getting value from the stream. That's why we do it. It's not easy to trade and stream, but if you guys are benefiting from it, then I will continue doing it until you guys tell me to stop. Stops move. We've learned too much. Enough is enough. Our brains are going to blow up. Then we'll stop. Thanks, Kelly. Guys, let's see. Is Nvidia still kind of... Nvidia is ripping right now. She is ripping. She's getting stuck on the VWAP. Triple power long here on Nvidia. Wow. Good strength. ES is kind of just not figuring out what it wants to do. Really nowhere. It doesn't really have any resistance where it's at, but it's just hanging out. Yeah, not even, it's right between the orbs right now. Thanks, KY. No risk of learning too much. Morning, Bridget. Yeah, don't learn too much, guys. It might be dangerous. It might be dangerous to the prop firms. Guys, don't forget, if you need an eval to get started trading or to replace a blown account, we still have Bulenox with 91% off right now, $15 evals. Yeah, your activation fee is $148. So if you're good at trading and you're really good at passing evals, maybe Bulenox is not the best deal. But if you're just getting started and you want your foot in the door with a cheap eval, $15 evals from Bulenox, you really can't go wrong. You can pass in one day. Now, if you want the cheapest deal out there, I believe we still have a $50 evaluation, 50K evaluation with funding ticks with no activation fee and end of day drawdown, which is ridiculous. That's very cheap. So take advantage of one of those. Even Tradeday has amazing deals. Tradeday has amazing deals. Apex has amazing deals. Everybody's got good deals right now. Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, they're all doing pretty decent deals right now. What's up, Piotr? Did you change your name on here, Piotr? Did you add your last name in? Yeah, Tradeday is amazing. I love Tradeday. They're my favorite ones. Now they're only 5 days now. You only have to trade Tradeday for 5 days now on the eval, which is big. That is a big change. Shorts are tapering again. Yeah, they're fighting this 15-minute orb. Oof, what a push. Nice push there. Look at the volume on that. Look at the volume. Let's focus our attention on this volume candle now. Oh. Comes a 1 hour retest. The $50 eval, Zayed, is funding ticks. Just check out the link that's pinned in the chat and you'll see it. Oh man, did somebody mess up my drop downs? Yeah, somebody messed up our draw. Hold on, guys. All right. Yeah, I got to check on this. If you guys want to check out the, there was a problem. Okay. If you guys want to check out the information I was just talking about, you can go over to our profit matrix, funding ticks. If you put 50K Pro Plus, 1K cap, end of day drawdown, $77 with the coupon code. It's only $50.05. And you only have to make 2,500 profit target, and your drawdown is 2,000. That is a very good drawdown to profit ratio, 1.25, and a very good drawdown to cost ratio, 2.5. That's very nice. Link is here, and discount code is right here. You just copy those, and you'll be good to go. All right, we're getting that reversal. That's why I told you guys, we'll look at this. Watch this big green candle here. This big green high volume candle. If we start seeing some absorption here, that could lead to another move down. Right now, I'm just going to sit tight and wait. I'm not in the trade since this morning in the pre-market. Pre-market, we took a long in here. And right now, I'm waiting for either a good long setup or a short setup. I'll let you guys know before I take it. If it lines up with your confirmations, then please, by all means, take it. I gotta stay. From now on, guys, I just want you to understand something. I am never bearish or bullish, because if I'm bearish or bullish, I run the risk of putting my own bias into the trades. I am only going to trade what I see on the charts. So at the moment, I'm neutral on the chart. I would like a long into the 880s. I would also like a short continuation down to the 750s. Whichever opportunity comes first, that's the one we'll be taking. Yeah, for sure, Mel. Pre-market sometimes is very nice to trade, and sometimes is also a shenanigan show. Yeah, we still have a lot of buyers down in the 780s. It's going to be pretty tough to crack those 780s. I think we eventually will, but a lot of buyers down there. That level's holding pretty well. Book is loaded with bids. Yeah, I bet. Waiting for an absorption candle here at the moment. Which I think we'll be getting pretty soon. $780 makes most sense here. $780 what, Con? $780 is a long or $780 is a target? $880, right? Yeah, you confused me there. Yeah, that's the only issue, right? If it goes that high. Doesn't have to. ATR is 14 right now, so a 1 or 2 ATR move is really sufficient. A 2 ATR move would be 28 points. Would be around 860. 3 ATR might get you up to that 880. Okay, we're getting some absorption right now. This could lead to a power short. Overnight lows getting chopped right now. This power short signal is probably going to go away if we continue getting this positive candle. Yep, went away. This could push us back down to the 780s if we break the overnight low here. Those two volatile are good, man. You should always evolve, man. It takes a while to find your perfect trading strategy. So I'm glad to hear you're evolving, brother. All right, sellers are still absorbing this area. Could be getting that power short signal at the moment. See if it confirms. Confirmed. See if we can get an entry. Let's see if this is not a trap. Nope, it's not. Usually I like to make one more run before they actually do the real move. Delta is increasing on this move, but we see that the sellers are absorbing it. If they take this level here, the yesterday's close at 827, if they take it and continue going, this could have been a trap. We'll see. If not, maybe they'll try again from higher up. Yeah, looks like they want to push it just a tad bit more. housing news really didn't do much for us. Oh, you like this price action? Tomorrow's unemployment claims. I think Friday we have PCE also. Got more absorption there by the bears. Bulls have not given up though. Bulls are still trying to push this price up. All right, they took that out. They're probably gonna end up dumping it now. Usually these are the games they play. Right before they make their move, a lot of times they go and they grab a little more liquidity. Sit tight. Delta is turning bullish. Yeah, could be. Waiting for PS or PL. Yeah, that's probably the right move. Hard scalping, huh? Algo Dan, if you don't want the lag on the indicator, you could just go here and put in real time. And it'll give you the indication as it's forming. I don't like it on real time. I'd rather have it on the way I have it now. But you could actually see the indications as they're forming. All right, so we got a pump level now. We're gonna go ahead and outline this area here for a possible support. If it breaks through here, could be a heavy signal. All right, we got absorption again by the bears. I think the one mistake I had here on taking this trade was that we were gonna be shorting here into the overnight low, which sometimes, you know, it works even if you're shorting into support, but it's not a high probability trade. Yesterday we saw the market so heavy that our power short signals were just creaming through those support levels, just plowing right through them. But right now it's a bit choppy. I'm not sure what the market's waiting for before it makes a decisive move, but it looks like it's still pretty heavy. Is there anything on the YM? YM is just chopping sideways right now. It did put in a nice signal to the upside. We got a high volume candle here and then an absorption candle right away. So I would say that it's probably going to end up moving higher here, at least till this 744 level up there. I would say that would probably be a trade that I'd be interested in looking at right here. I move up to this level soon here. It's going to happen soon. They don't hold this pump level. This is going to be a dumper. All right, we are seeing that bit of a move down now. See if we can get this move down here to about 811. We got a dump signal up here now. So we'll move away from the pump and into the dump. Maybe we can get a quick move to 811. Maybe not yet. We'll see. Watch this dump zone, guys. Bulenox is awesome, says Algodan. My trades this week are pretty good, man. I'm improving a lot. I'm learning a lot. 4K payouts still have 5K buffer. Wow, dude. You're a straight savage, man. That was really good. That is very good. Got a bit of an absorption candle here to the upside, but we really haven't seen a spike to the downside yet in volume. So I'm not sure if I'm believing this just yet. Still think we can get a little bit of a move down to 811, but I could be wrong. All right, we're getting that move. So you can go a little further. $8.11. We got one off there at $8.11. Oh, come on. You just missed $8.11 again. See if we can get $8.11 here. Tap it. Tap it. Don't do the little Chinese guy thing. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me right now. Are you kidding me right now? Do I know how to pick them or do I know how to pick them? All right, we got one off there. Next move down could be a little heavier than that. Next move down could be all the way down to these previous day lows if we get a move down to 780. We could get a pop back into the dump zone right now, so I'm keeping my eyes on that as well. Because I'll take another short from that dump zone. Should have took them both. I knew it. Yeah, next time just take them both because 830 is going to be another nice level to short. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ban UKY. Yeah, they're coming up here to grab these stop losses. I like another short from up here, from the dump zone possibly. We'll see what happens there. $8.74 says con. Damn, we didn't even get a chance to go into the dump zone. I'm gonna wait here for another entry. All right, let's see if they'll come back up here, man. I really want to short this area. I don't know if we'll get a chance to. I got out of my second position at break even, or a little bit under break even. I made a couple bucks on that second position. The first one was taken out at 8.11, which was a nice hit. We took that short there because we saw the high volume to the upside, which was the fake out. Then we started seeing the absorption here. I saw a power short. I should have waited till we got a little bit higher because this was the perfect entry right here. Next time I'll wait a little bit longer. But then when I saw that we started to reject this level, I took it and I took profits around 8.11. Because this is the bears absorbing the buy pressure. Bears absorbing buy pressure. And especially here, this is a good place to pay attention to it. So far today, 2 wins or 4 wins, depends if you call that the two contract trade 2 trades, or if you called it 1 trade. But so far, 3 winners, 1 loss. Trying to see if we can get another short from up here though. That would be nice. What's up, hey yo? Meh, so far this morning, it hasn't been anything great, right? Nothing great. Nothing great. The price action has not been great. Hopefully, we can work ourselves out of this consolidation we're in right now and pick a direction. Could get a little pop here into the 830. Yeah, we're probably going to pop here to 830. I'll wait for the short. Easy trade here to 830. If you guys are in it, you'll probably get that 830, 832 hit. No, not yet, Con. They're still trying to bait more people, I believe. Double power long here. Look at that move. Look at that setup. Look at that. Oh, good job, Kelly. Thank you for taking profits on that. Even though we came up a little short on that, but we came right into our little dump box. That's all she needed. That's all she needed. I was waiting for a little bit more of entry into like maybe 831. Should you take it? No. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to take. You're out fast. Good job, Kelly. We got a red wave here. You gotta learn how to use the indicator properly. You got a red wave. So that means that bears are in control. You got red candles, which means bears are in control. Taking a power long is a very risky move. That's why you see me looking for shorts. Even though I missed this one right here, which sucks. I should have kept my original short on. We'd have been banking right now. Banking, I'm telling you, banking right now. We literally just barely tipped this wick into the buy zone. I mean, to the dump zone right here. We just wicked it, and that was enough for the bears to take over. It's crazy how that works. If you guys want to utilize this system, this trading system, go ahead and use the link down below. You get a free 3-day trial. If you like it, great. If you don't have to use it. Got high volume on that candle. Let's keep our eyes open on what happens next. I think we got more room to the downside here. Should have kept my short on. I'm a big dummy. I have to learn. I'm still learning how to trade, guys. It's like I feel like a noob sometimes because I think I'll always be a noob. Anytime I call myself an expert at trading, it's probably going to be a recipe to get humbled really quick. So I am a noob because I had 2 contracts on from a short up here. My stop was at 837. Then I took profits on one at 811, which was a perfect exit. And the second one, I moved to break even and I got stopped out at break even on the second one, or just under break even. I think I took profits underneath it, but 837 was nice and safe. 837 was safe. But it is what it is. Sorry, my dog is crazy. Every day is a new day, says Kelly. Nice job, Art. Good job, Con. Nice job, KY. You could do yearly, Joanna, or you could do monthly. If you do yearly, you get 2 months for free. Or if you do monthly, I believe it's like $1.50 a day or $1.75 a day, something like that. It breaks down to be pretty inexpensive either way. Pump it, says I'll go down. Yeah, that's really good, man. You guys are killing it. Killing it. My biggest flaw today, I'm going to put this in my journal at the end of the day in our STARS program. My biggest flaw today is moving my stop to break even. too soon, way too soon, because I was scared to lose money. When you're scared to lose money, you're going to lose money guaranteed. That's the way trading works. If you're scared to lose money, it's a guarantee that you're going to lose money. Maybe we'll still get an attempt at this level. Could still get an attempt at it. So far, we have not seen any absorption here. Yeah, exactly. Break even's better than red. Well, the green diamond is 200% more volume than the last 10 candles. The pink candles, the pink diamonds are 200% more volume than the last 10 red candles. Okay, the green diamond, more volume to the upside than the last 10 positive candles. The light pink candles, the light pink ones here, this is 150% more volume than the last average 10 red candles. And the baby blue ones are 150% more upside volume than the last average of the 10 candles, of the last 10 candles. All right, I'm going to make a cheat sheet for the diamond colors, but you can change them to any color you want. I just picked these because they're easy to detect on the background color I have. But you guys can make these any color you want. If you guys have a preference and say like you like different colors, you go ahead and pick whatever color you want. You can even create your own color. But since I use a dark background, if you guys are like ICT psychopath traders that have bright white screens, then you can change it to any other color that makes sense. You can use black diamonds, you can use gray diamonds, whatever you want to use. It's all up to you. I just color coded this way because I'm an 80s baby and I like neon colors. And it just doesn't hurt my eyes as much, the black background. KY, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Connect your YouTube channel to the Discord, and you will also be able to trade live with our trading group that's in there. We have a live trading group where you can chime in, ask questions, check their strategies, learn from them. You can share your screen and also give people some pointers. It's a good community in there. So for becoming a member, you also get that, brother. So thank you. Appreciate you, KY. 780.5 is my sweep level for the NQ is bullish. Yeah. $780 sounds good. I'm hoping to see a move back up to this 830 still. I'm hoping the one thing I really hope to do the most out of anything is not be on the wrong side of the trend. That's the most important thing. That's why I created the double trend strategy here, which we have the red wave and we have red candles right now. So like if you don't pick up on that, then you're probably gonna have a hard time picking up on the trend, right? You have two trends. You have the candle colors and you have the wave. When we're in a positive trend, obviously we'll have green candles and we have a green wave, something like this. So it's really hard for you to mess that up to know what are we in a bullish trend or are we in a bearish trend. Sometimes our mind wants us to go against the trend because we want to catch the bottom of a move, but it's better to be late to a move than to be early to a wrong move, in my opinion. That's one thing I picked up on my own trading. Better to be late than to be early to the wrong move. And you won't be that late. Trust me, you won't be that late. Sometimes we catch the bottom of a move, but you have to have other confirmations besides just a signal. A flush? Bears are a joke? Yeah, bears are not pushing it hard enough, Khan. They're moving it, but they're not really pushing it. Algo dances, it's time to go up. Yeah, I think we go up. I do. I think we go up to this 830 level at least. I could see us going to 830 here. We did get a good volume candle to the downside, two of them. If we start going a little higher here, we could see 830. Let's see if we continue getting a push. They really want the 780 level. I know they really do. They're just tiptoeing around it. Yeah, we could max P. It looks a little like yesterday, Joey. Yeah, it kind of does. Let's see if the YM's still chopping sideways, huh? She's still chopping sideways. Wow, YM. What you doing, YM? Why you no go up? Nvidia's chopping sideways also. Honestly, I think Nvidia's on its way down. It looks like we are on our way down right now with Nvidia. Nvidia looks like it's had better days. What's up, Big Pun? How you doing, my friend? Long time. Yesterday's low? Yeah, he could. Hey, Zero Cool. I got you, man. I'll take care of you in the Discord with what we talked about. Yeah, it's been a minute. You know, guys, funny thing I was thinking about is whenever I meet people for the first time now, I'm so tempted when they ask me what my name is, I'm so tempted to tell them my name is Smooth, even though like my name's obviously not Smooth. It's Lewis. Like being called Smooth is almost kind of taking over like my real life, my IRL. When I'm on the basketball court and guys are like, what's your name? And I'm like, Lou. And they're like, Luke? I'm like, Lou. And they're like, Lou. Oh, Lou. Okay. I'm like, you know what? I should just say Smooth. I think Smooth would sound better on the basketball court anyway. I think I'm just going to tell people my name is Smooth. Joanna, send me a DM or an email, and I got you, okay? Luke the Smooth? Yeah, it's not even Luke. And people are like, did you say Luke? I'm like, no, it's not Luke. It's Lou. It's actually Lewis, but I mean, Lewis sounds very proper. Lewis, pass the basketball. No, So I think I'm just going to start telling people my name is Smooth from now on. Smooth is taking over. Smooth is sick, right? Yeah, thank you, Con. Change your legal name to Smooth. That would be so cool. Lewis Smooth. Yeah, it actually was Lou Smooth when I was growing up as a kid. It was Lou Smooth, and then my best friend would just call me Smooth. And that stuck. What's my black name, though? Smooth Wilson? I don't know. What's my black name? What kind of question is that? Smooth Johnson? OG Bobby Smooth? Smooth Lou? Your name's Julio? You're Juice Smooth? What's the difference between my YouTube live and a Discord live? There's a different group of traders in the Discord live. Those traders, they go more into like the nitty gritty about their trading strategies. Here, a lot of times we just carry on conversations about whatever you guys want to talk about. But if you want to trade alongside a community where you can actually speak, because right now you can't speak, you can only type. So if you're the kind of person that likes to feel like you're in an environment with other people and you have the ability to use your voice and talk, you have a group of traders over there that are trading every day that have their microphones on, they share their screen. So it's like a little bit of a camaraderie, it's a little bit like a trading floor, you could say. So if you are missing that part of if you're missing that part of the experience of trading and you want to do that, then by all means, guys, there's a live trading group that you guys could tap into every day. By becoming a member of the Discord, by becoming a, or by joining the live group itself in Discord, or by becoming a member of the YouTube, or sponsoring the YouTube channel with a nitro boost. I think it's all about $5 anyway a month. You can become, you can join that live trading group. So if you're the kind of person that needs that atmosphere, that might be something for you. That might be something for you. That's it. That's why we created it, because I know some people, they actually miss the environment of being around other people. I don't know if you guys ever worked in an office versus working on your own. I know I do. I miss the environment of being around people and talking to people, because I was a broker for many years, and I had, you know, almost 100 agents in and out of the office at all times. Always talking to someone, whether it's clients, staff, agents, you know, whatever. It was always somebody that was always carrying on conversation. So trading becomes very, very lonely. And if you, how do you get the indicator, Kevin? There is a link down below or in the chat. It's pinned. You can get a free 3-day trial to test out the indicator for yourself and see if it's worth it for you. This is what it looks like when you click the link. You go here, start your free 3-day trial. It's called the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. It is amazing. It is literally keeping me out of bad trades and allowing me to take more A+ trades. So if you're into making money and simplifying the process, I think the indicator would be a good fit. And if you don't like it, you don't have to activate it. Black friends gave you a nickname. What did my black friends used to call me? Because I had a lot of black friends. I grew up in Elizabeth and Rahway High School, and it's very much a melting pot. My black friends would call me, well, what would my black friends call me? Let me just remember, see if I remember correctly. They would all call me Lou. My black friends called me Lou. It was more my white boyfriends, my white boyfriends. I had white boyfriends. My white boys would call me more Smooth. And then the Spanish cats would call me Smooth too. The black dudes would call me Lou for some reason. What's up, Lou? Like that, that's what they would call. Choppy guillotine price action, yeah. Louis Muhammad. Mine was a little Snoop. All we had was hood names. Yeah, what was, did you guys have nicknames growing up? I want to hear your nicknames. We got Lil Snoop in the house. That's why I got the nickname Khan. I was a bit of a ladies' man when I was growing up. That's when my friends started calling me Lou Smooth and Smooth. Louis Jackson. You guys are hilarious. Too funny. All right, so far we've just seen a lot of chop, guys. It's been a choppy week. I'm just sitting tight here, seeing if we can get a move into this 830 level. We're probably going to get a power long signal right now, but I want to see how they react here. How many white boyfriends did you have? Was that a Freudian slip? Yeah, it was a little bit of a Freudian slip. I had white boyfriends, black boyfriends, Asian boyfriend. They called you A-son? It's getting very bull. It's getting a bit bullish here. We're starting to see a power long signal here, but I like this area for a short. So if we break through this area and above the daily and the VWAP, then I'll look to start getting long. But I'm okay with not taking any longs before then. Because, I mean, you could get a couple points off of here. And I'm not saying you can't. But I really do think that they're baiting the bulls right now. Unless we get past these levels, then I'll believe it more. 830, perfect. Nice job. Pause. Yeah, don't just go in short at 830 without any confirmations, guys. Always have a confirmation. My best friend's name at the time of growing up, his name was Mutt. M-U-T-T, like a mutt, like a dog that has like many breeds. His name was Mutt. We're getting a little bit of a rejection from there. Hold on, guys. Be right back. Chopping, huh? Chopping, chopping. Does your trading screen visible in Discord? I don't stream on Discord, but I think I might start streaming on Discord for anybody who's a member, because I think there's no lag. I think there's no lag. We'll see. I'm gonna test that over the weekend. It's not really a supply or demand zone. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. It's something freaky. Yeah, we're getting another rejection from there. That's crazy. A second one. Still in consolidation zone, said Lufish. Yeah. Good call on the short again, Kelly. Yeah, I'm telling you, you guys have to really kind of have to put a little bit of a trust into these zones. I'm still working on it myself, just trusting these zones, because we've gotten 2 rejections from that zone. We haven't even hit 830. We hit 829.50, and we've gotten 2 15-point rejections so far, which is crazy. But we are seeing right now, they're trying to wear this level out. As you can see, we're having high volume rejections here. If we start seeing some absorption, they could break up through this level. But so far, no dice so far. And double rejection. Maybe we'll get a triple Lindy next. Thanks, Khan. Lewis Muhammad. I like it. Khan Coda. Yeah, Kelly's making all the calls, man. Good job. You crushed it today, Kelly. Kelly's crushing it. We got a dump zone now. Watch the dump zone. Could be a good place to get short from. Another place to get short from. I had to go look for my daughter's ID, guys. She lost her ID. She probably left it at school, and kind of missed these entries. But there'll be more. There'll be more. There's always another train. There's always another trade. Kelly's killing it. Kelly, how'd you do it? Did you take the shorts from up here? I missed the trade that you just took. You took shorts from in the sell zone, the dump zone? Yeah, just follow the money, guys. Just follow the money. Right now, they're selling, so we should be thinking about sells. Nice, Kelly. Nice. Good job. Nobody's done a triple Lindy since Dangerfield in the mid 80s. I tried a triple Lindy at the pool this weekend. I didn't quite land it. I would love to watch those movies with my daughters, but if I remember correctly, they're a bit raunchy. So I don't know if they're ready for that yet. My wife would probably kill me if they showed, like, breasts, because they showed a lot of breasts in the 80s. You guys remember that? All those 80s movies always had women with their breasts out. So it was a big breast decade. So much bid here. Imachu, Ichimoku Cloud. '80s and '90s were awesome for that. Yeah, they were pretty awesome. They were pretty well known for that. We got another power short signal here. Great job, anyone who took the shorts here from 829 and 75 cents. You guys couldn't wait for 830. You guys are horrible. Couldn't wait for the 830. Good moves here. Go for it, Ago. The itchy scratchy strategy works every time. Yeah, it's pretty much the same concept like Kelly's explaining. It's an added benefit that I have on the screen here, but it's not a strategy. Like the wave cannot tell you when to get in or out of a trade. That's why this is a system, and it's a toolkit. It's a whole series of indicators that come together to paint you a picture for you to understand. So just the Ichimoku cloud will not get you in or out of trades alone, but it will give you a general sense of the direction of the market. Some people have created strategies around it, utilizing a few more EMAs or SMAs. So back test it and see what works for you, but just the cloud alone is going to give you more general trend of the market. You've been attached to this 908 long. It may be time to cut it. Wanted to see if it could get some back. Oh, you're in a long, dude? Wow. Might be time. Could be. Could be, man. Just be careful. Follow the trend. Oh, 1 micro? Okay. Maybe it's time to cut it, T-Massive. But you could get a pop. You could end up getting a pop in this area. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. Nobody could tell the future. All right, you going to try a short here? Good for you, brother. One thing we don't know is the future. But if you have a good feeling about something, you have good indications showing you that that's a probable trade. That's great. That's the first power short at the bottom of a channel. I don't know if I'd take a power short into support, to be honest with you, but it could work. Worked a couple times yesterday. I would prefer to take the shorts from the dump zones on retracements, or if we got power shorts up here, those would be better. I would like those better. You know, I'll forego a power short that's at the bottom of a range. Just because it is not, for me, it is not a high probability trade. It's not a high probability turnout that you will get a move going into resistance. I'm sorry, going into support and breaking support, no matter what indication you get. Because you don't know how strong buyers can get. You don't know how aggressive buyers can get. Now we've got this absorption candle here. So be careful. Not something you'd want to see if you're going bearish, if you're going full ham to the downside. But one thing I will tell you is that this is a twofer. It's a high volume candle because we got this green diamond here, but it's also an absorption candle. So it's kind of bullish on both ends, but it's also kind of a manipulation too, because when you have a high volume candle, a lot of times this high volume candle could just be a fake out to get people to go long right now. And the fact that it's an absorption candle makes it feel a little bit fake also, because it could be just a manipulation play. Buyers coming in here, passively absorbing this area just to make it seem as there's some support here. And then there really isn't any support. It's just basically like a spoof order just to get people excited into going long, and then it dumps. So I do not like to play areas like down here for a dump or a pump unless I'm seeing a specific type of setup, and that setup is not present right now. So I'm staying flat. I would take a short from up here, or I would wait for this thing to break down even lower for another long possibility. So absorption candles are super important, but you got to know how to read them. They're not all built the same. Need very aggressive market shorts to slam them. Yeah. So this is both bullish and possibly bearish. So this is not something, and you guys would see, oh, yellow candle absorption. Maybe it could work your way, but it could also be that right now they are trying to kind of fake out the buyers and get them all excited and be like, oh, we got buyers absorbing the sellers. We got a nice looking volume candle here. People start getting long, and guess what they do? They just dump it. They continue dumping it. Remember where we are, guys. We're in a red wave. We're in red candles. Probability of spoofs to the upside dramatically go up. These guys are not spoofers? Okay. This is not the spoofing crew. These are not the spoofs you're looking for. I clicked the link and it takes to my charts. I don't know what you mean. What's the Discord from my YouTube for TradingView? Oh, if it's just bringing you back to your charts, if it's only bringing you back to your charts, then just go here. I'm sorry, not there. Just go to update your. Once you've done that, just go to the your name, your profile settings and billing. So the top left, then you go to settings and billing. Once you go there, you'll just update your products, subscriptions, and where is it? Active sessions, active setting profiles, current plan right here. Change plan. I'm good to 2027 on my plan. So you guys can buy more than 1 year at a time, and you just do that. I think that's all you got to do. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next signal, brother. There's really no clarity in that. It's a little more bearish than bullish just because we're in a red wave. There's no reason for us to really think, oh my God, they're just going to blow it out the water here before taking out any major levels. You know, it just doesn't make too much sense. But anything can happen here. You know, they can come and sweep these lows just ever so slightly and then bring it back up to this level here at 820 and then dump it back down. It's the kind of stuff the NQ likes to do. So I saw a video on X yesterday. I posted it in the main chat. It was hilarious. It was really, really funny. I might play it for you guys. This girl was giving a presentation. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, girls giving a presentation on trading. But you can tell she had no idea what she was talking about. And then she had other women in the conference room taking notes on things she knew nothing about. It was so funny. Khan said it was a sign of a market top. It was so funny. The words she used were so funny. She made up her own words. It was so funny. Oh man, it was crazy. I'm gonna play it for you guys in just a moment. It was so funny. I was telling the people in the Discord that that's my next mentorship that I'm gonna take. Yeah, we took three trades today. We had one loser and two winners, I believe. Some of the traders here took a couple more. Oh, you saw that video, Con, before I posted it? Yeah, it was pretty funny. All right, guys. She is getting a little bit, tiny bit more bullish. We could start seeing a possible move to 820, but if we can't get above the overnight lows, we still have all this down here. Any trade ideas now, Trashy Trader? Yeah, my trade idea is short it from up here if we get this, if we get a signal, if we get the rejection vibes. Or we might look for maybe sympathy bounce long somewhere in this area. Either one. Right now I'm kind of flat because we're trading right up against support. We got this 1 hour IB low and we have previous day low right here. So do they want to break this area? Possibly. But how they're going to do it, no one knows. Damn, Villa, what did you do, dude? You were trying to time this bottom? What happened, brother? If it was if you were trying to time this bottom, man, I've been there. It's happened to me too. You can learn from this. This range trap, yeah, trashy trader. It's a range trap. Being stupid, Villa, yeah, man. You can play this range pretty well, man. You just got to learn to understand what they're trying to do, which is collect as many possible trade positions as they can from both buyers and sellers, and then sweep them for a while until they've collected enough positions to go in the direction that they want. But getting into those trades, you really got to be kind of a ninja, like Kelly was pointing out earlier, and the way we were marking out these dump and pump levels. You got to be real careful. You got to look at the volume. You got to see where they're possibly spoofing. You got to see where is a good place to potentially take a long. Obviously, from the lows. Obviously, you want to try longs from the lows, and you want to try shorts from the highs. Don't do it the other way around, because you might end up finding out the hard way. What's up, Sandro? Right now, there is nothing I like at the moment, guys. Just hanging out, chilling. Short is better, but I'm not in it yet. I would like it from up here better. Dumpy. If we don't get our levels, I'll just wait for the next setup. What was your teacher? Sandro Borges? What's up, Sandro Borges? How you doing? Well, I was asking everybody what their childhood nickname was. Now we just call you Sandro. What's up, Sandro? Where are we on the FAFO graph? We're about to find out. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Sambi? I think Khan uses a version of volume profile art. You might want to hook up with him in the Discord. All right, we got that move down. High volume again. We broke this previous day low. Anyone that was still short, maybe gained weight, was probably still short. He's been short for like 2 days now, gained weight. Finally getting these levels that we know were coming. Remember what I told you about this being a possible inducement for longs here? Turns out that's exactly what they were trying to do. How do we know? Because after this high volume green candle, remember the green diamond means high volume, right? After this high volume, what do we see immediately? We see seller absorption. So because we're seeing this seller absorption after a high volume green candle, that tells me that this was more than likely a fake out, and sellers are still very strong here and absorbing that buy pressure. These candles tell me that sellers are strong still. And we got a little push. Maybe that's it, maybe not, but we got enough of a push here to take some profits. Art, I think you're in a short, right? Out one here, nice. Yeah. Right now we got a double candle here with high volume to the downside. Nice, Sambi. Thank you for that heads up. High volume spike here too. I think we are gonna possibly pop a little bit here. If we get some absorption, could get a pop back up to this level. Got those overnight lows there too. Be careful with that. Watch this sympathy bounce. 5 minutes still does not give me any good indication for a full-blown reversal. Nothing. The 1 minute barely shows us anything for a full-blown reversal, so be careful. Yeah, the longs are gonna have to be scalps. Do you have a video explaining absorption? Yeah, I do. They're all on my channel. They're all in my channel. Just go back and look at the videos in my channel. I have a playlist down below, Kevin, too, that shows you how to take full advantage of the trading system that you see here. Start with that. You'll learn so much from that. And I do have videos on just absorption. Absorption sounds like a complicated thing. Really, all it is you have two types of entries when you buy or sell. You have limit entries and you have market entries. One of them is considered passive, which is limit. And then you have aggressive, which is market. That means you want it right now, no matter what the price. Limit is passive, like I'll wait, I'll chill, I'll wait for you to get to my entry point. That's passive, right? When you have a yellow candle like this, you see this is buyer absorption. But if you look down here, you have red delta, which means there's more market sellers than they are market buyers, but the limit order buyers were stronger than these market order sellers. So because of that, price went up even though delta went down. That's called an absorption. It's very simple. And the same thing happens on the other way. When you have a seller absorption here, you have positive delta and you have a red candle, a candle that moved down on positive delta. These limit sellers are absorbing market order buyers. That's as simple as you can kind of make it. Hope you understand that. If you want, you can watch this video later today. I don't have the replay on, but you can watch the video later today to understand that a little bit more. But that's the concept behind it. And I also have videos dedicated to it you can watch on my channel. No, it's all included, but you need to have the premium version of TradingView. If you don't have premium, TradingView is not going to provide you with the delta information anyway. So it has nothing to do with us, but you need to have a premium version of TradingView to get the delta. If you have a free version or an entry level of TradingView, you can still use the indicator, but it's not going to give you the delta information. Yeah, you're not going to get too much just yet. Hey, yo. Thank you, brother. There you go, Sam B. Thank you for that. Appreciate you breaking that down a little bit further. Hold on, guys. The wife's calling. I'm on the phone, guys. Sorry, guys. You know when the wife calls. I hope you guys were able to get into at least a long scalp in here. I have a couple of TPs here. I have one at 803 and one at 813. Hopefully we can hit on these. It'll be nice. Yeah, good job if you guys were able to catch this long. Why we took it, let me explain to you why we took it, this one and not other ones. We had the high volume candle to the downside, and then we had absorption followed by a power long here. I took it after the absorption candle confirmed. If you took it after the power long confirmed, that's fine as well. Just, you know, have your TPs already set. This could give us a potential 14 points to the upside, which is right about here on a 1-to-1, about 804. Let's see. 809 is 808, 809 is the overnight low. Probably take profits there on my Tradeify. I always call it Tradeify. On my Tradeify. But this thing has the potential to go much higher here. All right, we took profits on our Tradeify. Congratulations anyone who took that long with us. That was a good 25 points. Beautiful. I'm very proud of you guys. We're at $400 on that account. 227 on the other one. Good job, guys. Yeah, I hope so too. I think I'm gonna clip this entry. It was a beautiful entry. Congratulations, guys. Diamond hands on that. Yeah, good job. Good job, Eyewall Hack. Beautiful entry here, guys. This was the entry right there. It's probably gonna spread its wings a little bit here. I think we could break through the dump zone, but right now I'll be happy to get 813 on this. We got the pump zone now created down here. This could create a wall of demand in here. Watch this pump zone. Could bang and then bang right up here to this dump zone. Pump into the dump. That was a play of the day. Yeah, so far that was a really nice trade, guys. If you guys are patient for that one, you got it. Instead of taking all these early longs that had no real reason, you know, to bounce, you got sympathy bounces, but this is the real move higher. Why I say that? Because they used all the manipulation power they had with all these high volume candles, and then it immediately got absorbed right here. That means that buyers started to step in very strongly. And because of that, we got a power long right after that. And then we got this move to that overnight low at least. So you would have caught 25 points on this at least. And if we come a little higher here, you'll get, you know, 30 points, 35 points. Depends on how much this thing goes. This thing can go all day. But we'll see. We'll see. So I'm not just a bear, Con. I'm not just a bear. Sometimes I play a bull too. All right, if we break down from this level here, I'm going to protect my entry. But if we break down from this level here, she could continue lower. Just keep that in mind. That's why I took profits, my first profits here at 808. Okay, just be careful. We might get a power short signal now. So this is where you start to kind of make decisions. Do I get out of my position or do I continue waiting, holding for a little bit higher of a move? I think we still got a little bit more of a push to 817, maybe even the VWAP. But the market does very unexpected things. It does whatever it wants. Yeah, I don't blame you, Art. That's why I took profits as well. Very conservative profits. Art bought my shares when I closed my short. Where did I close my short? I didn't close my short. I don't even remember taking the short. When did I take a short? Oh, you got long up here at the overnight low? Gotcha. When I sold up here, you got long? That's hilarious. Yeah, great trade, everyone. Great trade on that long. Guys, we have 66 likes, 145 people watching. I know we could do better than that. At 125, we do a giveaway. At 125 likes today, we're going to do a free 7-day trial to the indicator. All right, so if you guys are interested in utilizing this indicator free for 7 days, make sure to like the stream. We'll do a giveaway after 125 likes. Now we have a dump zone that has been created right here. We went through the pump zone. So now this dump zone could be taking over. We have a double dump zone now. So this power short up here did work out pretty well so far. That's why we take profits. That's why we take profits. Because we don't know what the market's going to do. You never do. You never know what the market may have in store for us. If we come... where's my stop loss? Yeah, I took profits on it. I was trying to put my stop loss down here. I don't know what happened. It ended up... I moved my TP here by accident, so I think I closed it by mistake. Well, we made money on that trade. Either way, we made money on it. So we made 312 and 117. We had a small loss earlier today, which we shouldn't have been a loss. We should have given our trade a little more room to play out, because it ultimately did play out. No worry. What's up, Abs? Yeah, there'll be more trades, man. It's only 11:30. It's only 11:30. There'll be more, man. There'll be more. Perfect start of the day. Yeah, you'll get some more entries. You'll get some more opportunities today. My only regret is I didn't go heavier on this trade. This was an A+ setup. I only went with one long, one contract on my eval. Should have went with 3. That would have been a monster trade. Minis, KY, I'm using minis. On the A+ setups, though, I want to start utilizing more contracts. Yeah, every time I get the signal, John D, I try to keep track of it. Every time it comes up, I can automate this, but then you'll have too many lines on your screen, and it's better for you to do them and get rid of them once they've been violated. Like this pump zone was violated, so I got rid of it, and we have created a dump zone now. So this dump zone could act as a resistance if we get back up here. We didn't quite make it to this one here. I was hoping we would, but we didn't. Again, I'm not going to power short into support. Not something I find to have high win rate. So you know, can it play out? Of course, anything can. But a lot of times they do this to induce people to go short when they do, you know, a strong candle or a strong push into a support level, just to see it reverse on you. So don't fall for these. The power shorts to take are these. After a move higher against resistance, you see a power short pop up, these are better, because that would have given you 25 points to the downside. That's a good metaphor there, Sam B. That's a good metaphor. Until you start to get your confidence up, and then all that goes away. NQ romance at its finest. Yeah, that's really good. Very, very nice. That's like the time that Kobe Bryant wrote a love letter to basketball. Reminds me of that. Dear basketball. You guys remember that? I think he wrote that love letter to basketball when he retired, if I'm not mistaken. I got to read his book, man. I still haven't read Mamba Mentality. I think I'm going to make that a must for this year. Art, sorry you took that long a little late, dude. That long was not long-lived. We are on a red wave. We are selling off today. So these, like I said, these longs, you got to take profits quick on them. Power shorts working out. Both of them. This one and that one. Good job, Art. It's good to know when to cut your losses quickly, man. It's good to know that. Yeah, market's really heavy. She's not even going back to the dump zones. Could get another possible absorption here. Just be careful because they could be spoofing. This is a bull trap. Dang, what's up, Hasuni? Yeah, that was a nice short, huh? Thank you, KY. Appreciate it, man. It does. It works really well. We spent a long time developing it, dude, and it is anything but. It's anything but a lagging indicator. It literally does tell you what the market is currently doing, not what it did, but what it's currently doing, and where it might go in the future. So that's why these dump and pump levels, they act like magnets a lot of times. Price gets drawn to it because it knows that there is business to do in those areas. So I like it, man. I'm going to keep utilizing it. It's the best thing I've used so far. I'll go under 748. Yeah, 764 reversal. I'll continue quickly until 669. Well, you have some pretty bold levels to the downside, Hasuni, but I don't doubt you, brother. I know you could do it. If anybody knows how to short, it's Hasuni. Very high volume delta to the negative delta to the downside in this candle. Very high. Huge. Big, big, big. Very big. Mucho grande. Bear trap again? You think this is a bear trap? Could be. Watch this level up here for a rejection, 783. I don't think any of us have any idea, Trashy Trader. We're all just trying to use our most educated guess. We are currently in that pump area, guys. Remember, we're currently in that pump area. I'm gonna try another little cheeky long here and see if it possibly can give us this next move higher. We'll take one off here at the resistance orb low, and then we'll leave one up here. Sell one. We could be wrong here, and if we're wrong, we'll wait for another optimal entry. Let's see how she fares here. All right, we took one off. Good job, anyone who took one off there. I took that on my funded account. Made a couple bucks on it, about $100 on that. We'll see if she pulls back again for another opportunity. Be careful, she could sweep this level again. We have one off. Make sure you pay yourselves, guys, when you're up against resistance. This could be a trap to the downside. I do smell a reversal coming pretty soon. This one may not be exactly it. She could sweep here just ever so slightly and then go back higher. Be careful there. All right. I did pay myself on this one, so it's probably, this one's probably a wash, but I did pay myself on the Tradeify, and we exited out of all positions after we paid ourselves here. 783, like we said earlier, could be resistance, and it is. It was. Let's see what happens now, though. Let's see if we get more absorption. This could end up being a bull, a delta trap here, bullish delta trap. It's kind of what it looks like. Let's see if we get some more absorption. I'm not going long again yet. What's getting me kind of bullish is that we are in this pump zone. But we'll see how she fares. Oh, very nice. We have absorption also on the 5 minute. This is going to be a very nice trade to hold on to. I might enter it with a multiple trade, with multiple contracts. But it is looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good, guys. I'm going to start scaling into this trade. I think it might be fair to say that this could end up becoming a very nice trade. All right, we got another absorption there. Let's see if she starts to push a little harder. It looks like pretty A+y to me, Raul, but I can't tell you guys what to do. We could all get wrecked. Make sure you have stop losses. This could be all inducement for bulls to get wrecked here. Okay, very good chance that this is just inducement for more wreckage to come. All right, now I'm going to set my stop loss after this candle. After this candle closes, I'll set my stop loss. Because if they continue going, then it was just a trap. Yeah, this could be a trap, so we'll make up for it if it is. Let's see if these bulls start flooding in right now. It could be a trap. Looks like it's still heavy. It's looking heavy, guys. Be careful. Make sure you have stops in place. Rapid fall, maybe a rapid fall. She could want another sweep. Okay. All right, baby. Could be seeing another sweep to the downside here. Careful, careful. Make sure you guys are protected. Sellers are still strong. Yeah, looks like we are getting stopped out here. We'll hold off and wait to see another possible absorption entry. Looks like they're still pushing this thing pretty hard. It's getting bottom-ish, but she could be just sweeping here. All right, good. We're out of it. So if this thing keeps dumping, like Asuni says, it could be all over. All right, we'll wait for the next set of absorption candles, because obviously this was too heavy, too much for it to be able to deal with. All right, well, let's see what's our next level to the downside. We are seeing, it's pretty wide open to the downside. Yeah, that took a lot. That took a lot of sell strength. That took a lot of sell strength to get there. Next level I'm looking at is 710 to about 715. We had a 30-minute pump level there. That's the next level I'm looking at, which is right around here. So watch this level. Yeah, they really did a number on the bulls here. They got them good. Second TP is at 700. Nice, nice, nice. What a push, what a push. Yeah, she's not letting the foot off the gas now. Definitely not. Let's be very careful here. We got 731 so far. I don't see any stopping until we get down to the 700s. 710 maybe, 715, 720. All right, she's still pushing hard. Hopefully you guys are not holding on to any long still. There might be a longing opportunity coming soon, but this is not it. Not yet, at least. Watch the 720 level, maybe. $706, and yeah, could be as low as 706. Yeah. What if we get a massive sell-off? What about that? What if it doesn't stop selling? What then? This could be the beginning of something pretty expansive. Congratulations to gained weight. He's been short for like 2 days. Yeah, just wait for an entry signal. Yeah, don't get cute. It says gained weight. Good call, gained weight. She's still pushing here. Maybe we'll get to 715 next. It can go another 250 points, Max Payne. You know what's funny? As I don't think you're wrong, because I just extended over a trend line on the 15-minute, and it's somewhere down in the 500 regions. Could we get little scalp longs in between? Possibly, but I think this thing is going to really head down. Something heavy. Going back to being quiet. Yeah, let's get those likes above 125, guys. That'd be great. Looks like the power shorts from up here were money. This was an inducement to go long. Even though we did take a little profit up here, going in a second time was my mistake. Going in a second time without waiting for the PL confirmation, that's where I screwed up here on this trade. I got a little ahead of myself. Little ahead of myself. What's up, Mo? Yeah, this thing is dumping hard now. All right, we're in a little zone that could have a bounce. This is a 30-minute buy zone from like a couple days ago. Let's see if it still has any juice. Looks like the sellers have just unleashed something harsh on these buyers. Where do you think I should put my stop loss? Maybe somebody in the chat can answer you. Oh, Richard's up 1K on his first day of Bulenox Master. Wow, I caught that 2 shorts on his down move. Nice, brother. Very new to trading. Yeah. You know what you can do as far as a stop loss goes? Look at the ATR. ATR right now is 10.8 right here on the top right of my screen. Some people use a factor of 1 or 2, and that's what they use as big of a stop loss. So that'd be 10 to 20 points. It's up to you. You play around with it and see where you would want to put it. You're just trailing it down, took off TP. Wow, great job, guys. Great job on the short. If you guys caught this short from up here, from a rejection of the overnight low, that was a good 70 points to the downside. Beautiful move. We're getting that bounce from this possible buy area here, the pump level. I don't like it yet though. This is what you call a sympathy bounce. I don't think this is the real deal. Yeah, this is a sympathy bounce, Max. I think it is. Can you explain the ATR for stop loss again? Interesting concept. What I've noticed some traders may want to do is they look at the ATR and they do a factor of maybe 2. So if you have a 10 ATR, if you multiply that by 2, that's 20. So having a 20-point stop loss in this type of environment might be ideal. So you may want to think about that. Some people are a little bit more ninja with their entries. Maybe they use 1.5 or maybe 1. You know, 1 is kind of sketch, but you know, you might get stopped out a lot. Good job, Art. I don't think the sell-off might be done yet. We're going to probably consolidate now, but I don't think it's done yet. Oh, really, Sambi? You missed it? What platform is this? This is TradingView. If you want to use TradingView, there's a link for it down below. Yeah, I should have definitely taken this short after the long. That would have been beautiful. That would have been the trade of the day. That now looking in hindsight, I don't know why I didn't short the overnight low here. Like, why didn't I short the overnight low? There was a power short signal here. I was waiting for the re-entry back into 805, which we never got. That's what it was. I was waiting for that. But now in hindsight, I seem pretty silly. It seems pretty silly. Yes, sir. I think you're right. I'm still learning as far as how to maximize my win percentages. So that would have been the better trade. Yes, I agree. Art, that's all part of my indicator package, Smooth Trader Indicator. If you want to use it for free for 3 days, go ahead and use the link down below. It comes with a multitude of things. ATR here in the top right corner being one of them. Did I enter before? No, I didn't take that short, brother. I missed it. Yeah, my short on the open, I should have stayed in that. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. All right, she is still pushing hard here, guys. Still pushing hard. We broke through the 700s. We could get that 700 even hit next. This level is no longer valid. No valid. Yo, she could go to 5 something, guys. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, what time frame? 1 minute? You had power shorts for the YM right in here. I had to dump power shorts. And it's been a kind of a wrap here. Right now it looks like the YM may have a little bit of a bounce. I knew NVIDIA was going to dump. NVIDIA was looking so dumpy. This is the S&P right now, yes. But NVIDIA was looking really dumpy, and she really did dump. It was looking so heavy in here. Where was it that we were looking at it? She was looking stupid heavy. Where was it? It was somewhere in here. I forget where it was this morning. We looked at NVIDIA. I was like, this thing's going to just fall off a cliff. Where was it? Where was it? I can't remember where I saw it. I don't know. Yeah, we talked about NVIDIA dumping earlier. And here we go. You're going long on all accounts at 680? Wow, bro. Go outside, girl. Go outside. Sorry, guys. I had to let my dog out. AI bubble, I think. Oof, she is heavy. Guys, as long as you're not trying to long this, you're ahead of the game. I stopped trying to long it here. As long as you're not longing this, you're ahead. Because I remember there was a time in which I would see a move like this and I'd be like, oh, I'm longing it right now. I'm longing it right now. There is no indication right now to long this. None at all. Look at the delta. It's increasingly getting stronger. We just possibly put in right now, this could possibly be an anchor wave right here. So for a real bounce, we would still need to find a trigger wave, which is right now, this thing is just massively strong right now. Congratulations to anyone still holding their shorts. This is crazy. As soon as he probably emailed me the chart of the end of the world. Let me go ahead and check the email. Joanna, check your email. Asuni just gave us this, guys. Go ahead, check it out. Asuni says that we can have a bounce maybe in this area here. I don't know what level this is. So 24,669. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Good job, Asuni. I like your chart, brother. I like your chart. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno, man. You did a long the downtrend earlier? Yeah, I longed the downtrend earlier. Right here, I longed right here. I longed here, hoping to, and this is what gets me in trouble, hoping to get back into this 805 level to short it there, because I really wanted to short, but I was being greedy and taking the long here, going into the 805. That was my fault for being greedy. You don't know what your stop loss is? You mean what your drawdown is on a 100K account, Alan? Your drawdown on a 100K account. Your drawdown is $3,000 on a 100K account, and your profit target is 6K. It's on the, if you want to check it out, it's here. You just got to, on our profit matrix, you got to go to 100, 0, straight to funded. And then you look down here where it says profit target. You see the profit target there, and your drawdown is 3,000. All right, that's what you got. Ooh, man, she heavy. She heavy. My code isn't working on Bulenox, Joanna? Give me a second. Let me, they're always changing these damn, they're always changing these sales. Let me make sure the sale is still going. It's working. Joanna, you just got to use capital S for smooth, no space, capital T for trader. Smooth trader, make sure you're on option 1. No spaces, capital S, capital T. Yeah, if you guys want a $15 evals from Bulenox, go ahead and use the links down below or use the profit matrix that's pinned in the chat. Yeah, be careful with these levels here, guys. Could get a little sympathy bounce at some point. Could get a little bounce here up to the 696. Be careful. She's still heavy though. She's still pushing down. Might be too early still. Careful with your longs, guys. She is selling off. Shorts are tapering. Oh, thank you for that, brother. Joanna, okay, Joanna, let me see if I can help you here, Joanna. Guys, can someone do me a favor and check Bulenox? Just, Joanna, if you want to just copy my, just copy this. Copy Smooth Trader from Take Profit Trader. Just copy this. I'm sorry, not Take Profit Trader. Bulenox. You see where it says Smooth Trader? Just copy it just the way it is. Smooth Trader. Capital S, capital T, no space. Just copy that and paste it. Because it works. Make sure you're on option 1. Make sure you're on option 1, okay? You have to be on option 1. If you're not on option 1, it's not going to work. Here, I'm going to copy it and put it in the chat for you. Sam B, you took a short? Just like that. Try that on option number 1. Has anyone else tried? Because I don't see anyone else having a problem with it. I have other people who have purchased it. It looks like. 2 left. Nice, Sambi. What did we hit here? 659. This was a nice delta trap they just put in. Let's see if they start absorbing again. She could be finding a temporary bottom soon. Temporary, that is. We do have those 500s though, man. Those 500s look very possible. Those 530s look very possible. Crazy, but true. Two left. Wow. What a move, guys. What a move. Yeah, when she wants to get the selling off, she'll sell off, huh? What a beautiful short. So if I would have held that 537 short, that would have been pretty good. Not 537. What was that? 837? 837. Nice, nice, nice. The grossest move will be back to 24,250. Wow, that would be crazy. Did you go full port with all your accounts, Con, at 680? Yeah, we've been vertical for a month. Yeah, we could still get a heck of a sell-off here, guys. We really can. We have an ATR of only 13. I would have thought it'd be higher than that. Oh, you're still in the long? I got it. Yeah, they could be fooling us, man. They could be fooling us here with no move up. Right now, it's really, really heavy. Don't be a hero trying to time the bottoms. Five micros at a time. If it goes to 700, we flip into a bearish trend or a bullish trend. Which one are you thinking? What a sell off. We're at the average daily range right now. This level right here is our average daily range. Any possible sympathy bounces? I don't know. What a dumper. To be honest, guys, I have a target of like 520 to the downside right now. As crazy as it may sound, we could get a move to the 520s. Short bounce day. Yeah, we're not getting these high volume candles anymore at the moment. Could still get another one out of nowhere. Yeah. Careful with the longs, guys. Careful with them because they are not letting their foot off the gas here, these bears. This is my target down here. This is my target. It's crazy, right? That is the target. You took that power short and gave you 20 points. Good for you, man. I normally wouldn't take power shorts after this much of a move, but it's probably the more likely trade anyway. Yeah, you're not going to get a clean trade into a short, dude. It's, you just got to take it or leave it. All coins are holding up. Yeah, of course they are, because we got stopped out of our Bitcoin long. So now they're recovering. Weirdest thing ever. Wow, what an expansion. We're going to get a lot of chop now. Expect a lot of chop, guys. What's up, Danik? Yeah, we had a big move down, so we're going to get a lot of chop now. What's up, Kine? You have a gold level 598? Or if we snap for it, what is gold doing? That's a good question. Gold looks like it took the sell off too. Wait, it's not. Gold did take a sell off too. Not as bad as the NQ, but it did kind of sell off. Are you guys getting any buffering on the stream right now? It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. You guys okay right now, or are you guys losing? Yeah, YouTube's telling me there's a problem. If you guys lose me, I'll come back. 5 minutes giving us a power long signal. You guys want to keep this in mind if anyone's looking for possible sympathy bounces. She could push up to 680 on this. We'll see. Or maybe into the cloud, 665. take the profits off. It took a little long here off of that 5 minute, off the 5 minute absorption. We got a nice 5 minute absorption candle here. If you guys want to be able to use different time frames, use the link down below. That's the first 5 minute candle. That's the first 5 minute candle we've gotten with absorption since the manipulation up here, which this wasn't really a warm and fuzzy 5 minute. It was a doji. That should have kind of told me. This is more of a hammer. So it looks like we could be getting a strong reversal to the upside right now on the 5 minute, that is. You guys are only going to see the 1 minute on my chart, but we just made about 400 bucks on that little bounce. Not bad. It's going to 750. Nice, man. I should have kept it. I should have had that open. Entering heavy, baby, says Sam B. That is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. Joanna, did you get a problem resolved on, did you get your issue resolved on Bulenox? Payday's tomorrow, gonna load up. Gotcha. I'll help you out with that. Joanna, I don't know why you're getting an issue. I just tried it myself and it worked. Just make sure you don't have any spaces. Make sure it's a capital S and a capital T. Can someone else try Bulenox for me? Don't buy it. Just see if my code is working. Because it worked for me. I don't know if anyone else is having the same issue. Yeah, she's still going. Nice job out, Joanna. Good job. How many contracts do you use? Lunch reversal is here, says Khan. You're about to be at break even here, Khan. Are you still holding on to those 5 micros? Wow, you crushed it. Beautiful reversal to the upside. Nice job, Joanna. A lot of volume to the upside right now. 15 minute. Laddered in. Because of heavy selling. Dynamic scalper likes the candle indicators. Go ahead and use it for free. There's a link down below. Check it out. See if you like it for yourself. Yeah, I should have kept open that trade. That was pretty nice. I don't know if we'll get a V-shaped reversal or if we're going to get some chop. But we'll keep our eyes open for both. Mark Wenger is long. Nice, Mark. How did I know when to take the reversal? Because it was the first 5 minute. It was the first 5 minute bullish absorption candle we got after getting this high volume candle right there. You see this high volume with a diamond underneath? That's high volume. They stopped appearing, and then we got this absorption candle on the 5 minute. We didn't see it on the 1 minute, but that's why I keep multiple screens up, and that's why I'm telling you guys, if you think that this system was working and you guys are tuning in to watch me, it's beneficial to also have other time frames on another screen or have it on different tabs so you can see things like this, because you won't always see it on every time frame. You understand? Like the 5 minute showed it clearly here, and we got the power long right afterwards. It's a very strong signal for a 5 minute to give you a power long. It's a very strong signal, just like we got the power short signal up here this morning on the 5 minute. If we would have just held that, I think I'm gonna start trading off the 5 minute, because look at this incredible signal here on the power short right here at 940. And no signs of power longs after that until now. Until now. I think I'm gonna start trading off the 5 minute. Look at that. And then we finally get the power long now. That's crazy. That is insane. So yeah, we may start really putting more emphasis on the 5 minute. Should have kept that long there. Activation fee is lifetime, Klein. You only pay it once for Bulenox. 5 minutes much better, says Melanie. Yeah, I agree. It works really good on ES. I mean, if you want to, here's the 1 minute on ES. You had power short signals in here. Another power short signal right there. You just gotta, you're on a red wave, so look for shorts, look for power short entries. You know, and you're getting a couple power longs now. You're getting another power short signal right now on this. I don't know if I'd take it right now, but that's the ES. I'm keeping my eyes on the NQ. Oh, if you want the 25K, Jenna, if you want the 25K, which no one ever buys, I'll create a code for that for you. Because there's no point in buying the 25K. The only two that are worth buying are the end of day, which is ST75, or the 50K option one, which is Smooth Trader. Here, I will give you, if you want a 25K, I'll do ST25K. If you want it, it's going to be ST, capital ST, 25K. 25K if you want it. That is if you want to use it. You don't have to. I don't suggest you go with a 25K, but it's all on you. You just got the 100K? Damn, you're a beast, Joanna. You're a beast. PS right there? We haven't got a PS yet. But right now we could actually get a continuation here because we got a high volume candle to the upside. We're probably going to get a I should have kept my long open, man. We're probably going to get a pump zone here pretty soon. And that could also give you another opportunity to long. What a push. What a push. Yeah. Caught the bottom on that move, but I sold too soon. Sold way too soon. What a move. Now the trend's flipping. The trend on the tick charts is flipping. The 1000 tick chart looks pretty good. The others are still kind of lagging. Nice job, Sam B. It's a V-shaped recovery. It's starting to look like one. It's starting to look like one. What I'm keeping my eye on right now is the fact that we had a high volume candle to the downside. I'd like to see a bullish absorption candle here to solidify our next move higher. Damn, dude, 10 contracts, Sam B? Sam B, you're a savage, man. No, the diamonds don't indicate to enter the trade. The diamonds tell you how much volume there were in the candle, how much volume there was. So because this candle had 150% more volume than the last ones, it kind of gave you an idea to keep your eyes open. So then what I did was I looked over to my 5 minute and I saw this. I saw that there was a bullish absorption candle being formed and a power long signal being formed on the 5 minute. So that gave me the indication to look for a long entry. So I did. I took a long entry right around here somewhere and I sold it at 660. Right now we're getting another bullish hammer up here, absorption hammer. So I'm going to be patient and look for an entry on my 1 minute. Could be getting a move down first though. We did get another power short signal in here, so keep your options open. Exact same setup happening now, maybe. Nice, Sam B. Everybody's going to use it differently. Everyone's going to use it differently. Sam B uses this a little bit differently than I do. It looks like gold is shaping up to look pretty good. Might be getting a one more dump on gold, maybe the 669 maybe, and then another move higher. It looks pretty good too for a reversal on gold. It's weird that NQ and gold have been moving kind of in tangent with each other recently. It's been pretty weird to see. Getting a little hesitation at 700. I'm still looking for a short, Hasuni. Yeah, I am too. I don't think this is the one though. Thanks, Sambi. Just took a short. Okay. It's not anyways inverse. A little careful one. Yeah, be careful. I personally don't see an entry for a short myself just yet. This could end up working out. They could sweep this level down at 673. I'm not saying you can't get something out of it, but this is not the one I'm looking for. Gain weight, are you out of your contracts or are you still holding off for more? Man, I really did shoot myself in the foot by taking profits at 664. We had another 40 points to the upside. Damn, I left so much meat on that bone. I didn't really trust the bounce with all this selling we had. I should have trusted a little bit more. It was a 5-minute absorption candle after all. I should have done at least a 1-to-1 on that. That would have given me a better indication. Yeah, that would have been a perfect 1-to-1. I would have just read the 5-minute a little bit better. The best trades are going to be the ones that are preceded by high volume. So right now we have a high volume candle to the downside, push down. I'm looking for a bullish absorption. We had a little bullish absorption candle here. I'm looking for them to maybe sweep a little bit here and possibly go higher. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, great job, guys. Whoever took that long and held it. Yeah. Still flat here. Your eye on the wick down at 235. Holy smokes. $4.15 short. Just careful, guys. I don't see anything really worth taking just yet. Yeah, you gotta try it, apps. Use the link, man. Use it for free. If you like it, keep it. If you don't, get rid of it. I would like to see them retest a little bit lower here. Again, a 674 hit possibly here. Power chop. Yeah, it is a power chop hour. It is the power chop hour. Getting absorption from both now, the bulls and the bears. You guys see that? Yellow means bulls absorbing. Pink means that bears are absorbing. You're buying stock right now? Nice gain weight. Blew through this area. Next level I like to see to the upside would be all the way up here. Might as well get rid of this and just make it one zone. That's what I'm thinking, Sam B. Thinking somewhere around here. There's going to be a giveaway today, Business Lens. It's going to be a 7-day trial to the indicator for free. No sign up necessary, nothing. At 125 likes. We have 103 so far. 20-point push up. If you're not interested in the giveaway today, you guys don't have to participate. But we talked about this yesterday. You guys want to try out the indicator for 7 days? I will give you the winner today after we come up with 125 likes. A 7-day free trial. More absorption by the bears. How can you try the indicator? There's a link down below or in the chat. There's a pinned comment. There's a link there for it as well. Once you click on that link, you'll see this free 3-day trial offer here. Start a 3-day free trial. Click on that, and then you'll be prompted to follow the instructions. That way you can then find the indicator here under invite only. You'll find it here under Smooth Trader Concepts. And once you do that, you can see all the stuff that you see here. Now, keep in mind, if you want to see the delta down here, TradingView only offers this data if you have a premium subscription to TradingView. So in the description of this video, you're going to have a link for the free trial, a link for TradingView to sign up with TradingView with a discount if there's one available. They always have different promos going on. And there's also going to be a link for a playlist on how to use the indicator properly. So that way you guys don't make mistakes. Watch the full tutorial before you just jump head first. Bitcoin's ripping now that we're out of those trades. Very funny Bitcoin. I hate Bitcoin. I can't stand Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin, I hate Bitcoin. It's always like that. We get stopped out and then it goes in your direction. What's up, Jacob? Am I going to place the link in the chat? It's already there. It's pinned. It's pinned at the very top. And there's also, the link is also down below in the description of this video. So if you can't find it in one place, you can find it in the other. It says try STC indicator package for free, or click where it says STC. And just for you, just to make it easier for you, I'll even put it here. As if I don't have a premium subscription, STC absorption candles will be there or not. If you don't have premium, you're not going to see the delta down here. And you're probably not going to get the absorption candles because the absorption candles are based on the delta. So if you don't have premium, you're not going to see this, and you might not get the absorption candles either. You tried the link but doesn't work? What link did you try? I just posted it right now. Try the link I have down below. Works for me. I just tried it on a I just tried it right now on a private screen and it works. Works perfect. Oh, nice, Jacob. Happy to have you back. Looks like we're possibly getting a move higher. After this high volume candle to the downside, we see the absorption here. Looks like the market wants to try to push a bit higher. I still like this area down here for a long, but we may not get that opportunity. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't have a 7-day trial right now. See money. I was trying to get them to do 7 days in the beginning, my devs, but they only had a 3-day. They only had a 3-day template. They're working on getting me one that's a 7-day template, but I don't know when it's going to be ready. So in the meantime, if you want to try it for 3, try it for 3. If it works for you in 3 days, great. If not, try back later when we may have a 7-day. I don't know when that's going to be, though. I can't rush the devs on that. Yeah, I'll go over today's signals, JA. So the first signal you got to look at right now is how did we know to sell this market, right? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave this right here so you guys can see. I'm going to switch over to the 5-minute so JA can see the signals from today. Check this out. We had a 5-minute dump zone in here. When the market opened at 9:30, it went right to that dump zone. I took a long into that dump zone. We made money on that long. From the dump zone, it completely rejected right there. There were traders that took the short from the dump zone here off this call. Then we got a power short signal right here. Right there, PS, on the 5-minute. And if you would just held that power short here through the chop, we had a killer crossover short signal there. And then she just, like they say, she pooped the bed. Then we got a power long signal here. If you would have taken that, you'd already be up pretty nice. Very simple to follow, guys. They're very simple, about 50 points so far. Very simple. They're not like, oh, you need to learn how to read order flow. This is order flow simplified. Believe it or not, you're actually looking at order flow. When you see these yellow candles, this is absorption of the delta, which is order flow. You're seeing this is order flow, okay? It's just simplified. You see this delta down here? This is order flow. You're seeing these you're seeing these power long signals. That's because the buyers are either absorbing the sellers or the sellers are absorbing the buyers, and that's the main thing you look for in order flow anyway. So it's order flow simplified. You've got standard deviations, this purple background. These are your standard deviations away from the VWAP, which is another form of order flow. You've got the ATR up here, average true range. This is also taking consideration the average size of the candles. You're seeing these diamonds, which represent the volume inside of each candle that's high. That's another form of order flow. So you're seeing a lot of different things, but you're seeing it in a way where it's more understandable than reading this. You want to trade with volume profile? Well, you're going to have to start to look at these footprint charts and to see how footprint charts communicate and how they operate. And you have to really kind of zoom in to really see the data. Instead of seeing the data all zoomed in like this when you have absorptions, like for instance here you had absorptions, it gets kind of complicated to do it that way. You need, you know, a better system. So I think we've developed a much better system to read order flow. And that's it. Gotcha, see money. This is going back down, says Khan. Not much offers out here. Got it, got it. All right. Yeah, we're getting high volume candles to the downside now. You see these high volume candles. Okay, we're in a red wave still, so bears are still in control here mostly. I do like this level down here for possible support. We'll see if we start getting some absorption here. $650 most likely. You think we go down to 650? You'll take the long? Yes, the absorption candles are differentiated by the color. You can change them to whatever color you want. As you can see here, you can even see the amount of delta in it by just hovering over it. So it's very, very easy to understand. Very simple. So simple. On top of that, you also get to mark out the IBs or orbs automatically. You don't have to plot them yourself. A lot of cool things it has. A lot of cool things. This cloud you're seeing is a cloud that's based off of volume and momentum, not just moving averages. It factors in a moving VWAP and also a moving exponential moving average. So it creates this cloud that's not just an EMA cloud. It factors in momentum and volume, which is very different. So it helps. If you guys want to play around with the colors, you can use any color scheme you want. If you don't like my colors, it doesn't have to stay this way. 691 is on EIS, over 2K lots. Wow. If you get the absorption candle first, then the diamond color? Well, the thing is the diamond is usually the manipulation. So they like to manipulate in one direction first, like they did here, and now they're getting this absorption. So this to me looks like it could be a possible good long here. If we get a power long signal, this could be a nice little long entry. If now that we got the manipulation down, we're absorbing here, we could get a power long signal there. If we get that power long signal, this could be pretty good. If it doesn't, then we may have more room to the downside. She could move up to this previous day low here. It also marks out these important levels like previous day low, previous day high, previous week low, previous week high. We could move up to 781 if she starts to put in power long signals here. But if not, and this is just a bull trap, she'll come back down and she'll sweep 679 and continue lower. So we didn't get the power long signal here. We didn't get it yet. So I'm keeping my eyes open for a possibility of a power long, but right now we don't have one yet. She could come and sweep this 674 level. Watch out for that. Yeah, volume is super important. That's why Forex is a scam. That's funny. All right, it looks like she does want this sweep this 674 level first before doing anything. That's what I think she might be going next. Yeah, this is chop time too, guys. It's 12:50 right now. This is definitely chop hour. Careful with the chop hour. I think you need to see a big spike in volume either to the upside or downside first to solidify a move here. This slow kind of like up and down stuff here, you really don't want to get involved in much. They keep reloading the offer. Yeah, kind of see. They're trying to hold price in this range here around 700 is what they're trying to do. Trying to get a lot of people bullish here, trying to get some people bearish, and then they'll decide what they want to do. That's why you wait. You had a nice expansion here. Now they're going to consolidate. Then they'll do another big volume move either up or down, and then you play off of that. You don't want to play off of this right now. Bear Lewis Muhammad, you're funny, Khan. I'm not always a bear, dude. I was a bull right here. I was a bull in here. But I got my bearish tones got me out of the trade right here. Just barcoding? Yes, this happens a couple times a day. Am I still bearish? Me? I mean, the cloud is still red, so I'm not bullish yet. I am just right now waiting for the market to talk to me. So this is the thing you got to look at. For me, right now, what I'm seeing is I'm seeing high volume candles to the downside. These to me represent manipulation down. After you see these, if you see a quick recovery with an absorption candle like this tells me that they're manipulating down, but they keep trying to recover the price up. Manipulating down, keep trying to recover the price up. So I think they want more upside right now. If I see a big green diamond to the upside on a candle, and then I see some absorption like this, like pink absorption, that means that they're manipulating to the upside and they're going to roll it over. So right now, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to bring price higher, but they could still come lower to sweep some of these levels. But I think right now I'd be more bullish than I'd be bearish, if that makes sense. But Khan thinks I'm a perma bear. So I'm not 100% bull or bear, but I'm leaning more right now towards bull side because of the way that they're trying to trap right now. They're bringing in these high volume candles. You see these pink diamonds, and then they're quickly absorbing it, bringing it down, quickly absorbing it. Top of the hour in 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe that'll get us out of this. Same thing happens on the opposite side. When you see big green candles, big green diamonds to the upside, and you see this bearish absorption, then I'd be looking for shorts. Right now, this could be printing a power long signal, but I wouldn't take it right away. I'd probably wait because we're in chop right now. I'd like to see big volume in one way or the other. The absorption coding is really smart on a system. Yeah, it helps. It helps big time. It helps really big. It helps you understand order flow without having to get a PhD. Okay, we're getting some absorption here by the bears also, so keep that in mind. They look like they might be wanting to push us down a bit more. How far down, we don't know. Yeah, I've used ADIS before, Con. I've used ADIS for Bitcoin before. It's heavy duty. I've also used XO charts. Though it's heavy duty, man. It's really, it's a lot for a trader to try to learn. It's so much. My what? Getting a power short signal now. I'm gonna wait for a high volume spike in either direction. For a new trader, dude, I was a new trader when I started using XO charts. I had to take I had to take a trading course to learn how to use XO charts. That's how hard it is to use. Yeah, I could use it now and understand it because I've been trading for almost 5 years. But in the beginning, if you just open up something that looks like this, wait, sorry. No, let me not show you there. If you open up something that looks like this, you're going to be like, what the actual F am I looking at right now? You look at this, or you look at something that looks like this, and you're like, what am I looking at right now? What is all this? I have no idea what this represents. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Okay. Guys, I'm talking to my wife. Just give me a second. Sorry guys, I had to attend to a bit of an issue here. All right, what are we getting here? We're getting high volume to the upside. We had a little bit of absorption here. I'm still looking for possible rejection soon here. Maybe another absorption candle soon. Another move down possible. We'll see. Right now we're getting another one here. Give it a minute here, guys. Nice job, Algo Dan. 1 p.m. news went long. Okay, Lootfish, good job. Looks like we did take out that 678 level. We were getting a lot of this downward manipulation and some absorption and a little bit of push higher. Right now, I wouldn't be thinking of any shorts just yet, or any longs either. Good break. Good break. This was a good break. Very nice break. All right, we're gonna pump. Again, a pump zone. That's a pretty bullish signal. We got a pump zone. We haven't seen one of those in a while. If we get a move back into this pump zone, it's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. We're about to get a crossover here on the wave too. Everyone's getting bullish. Everyone's getting bullish. Nice job here, guys. Anybody who's long. What a ripper. After the consolidation, she's giving us a nice ripper here. Consolidation, ripper. Beautiful. Yeah, we talked about earlier with these manipulation candles down. You see them. They're here, here. Manipulation candle, high volume candles down. And seeing this absorption happening by the bulls, it looks like they want to manipulate to the downside and push it higher. That's exactly what they did. Now, I'm expecting us to have a little bit of a pullback at some point here into this pump zone again. It's going to make for a decent trade if we can catch this right. Move into this zone and then possibly another rocket ship up if it holds this level. Good job, Rizzy. Okay, we're getting some absorption now. Careful with this next leg higher. I want to see us come back into this zone first. Now she's ripping. Now she doesn't care about any. She wants to go up to this. She wants to go 780. Let's see how she does it though. She wants to squeeze those bears. She gives the bears a big old hug. Nice job, Algo Dan. She wants to give the bears a big old hug. Algo Dan. Sounds like Lieutenant Dan. What's that, 703 level? Watch this level right here, guys, 703. My tunnel bond, let pump. Yeah, the pump may happen, but I think we could come see this 703 level before we do. She likes to return to the scene of the crime sometimes. Watch it. Beautiful short, says Khan. Yeah. I got one TP here at 707, and I'm going to let a second one ride in case this level doesn't hold. See if we get the 707 push. Yeah, I shorted 2 algo, Dan. I'm just waiting for my first TP at 707. Let's see if we can get a 707. It's very possible. Starting to get some absorption right now. Don't like it. Don't like it. Starting to get a bit of a power long here, which is a little bit of a power pain in the butt. My first TP 707. See if we can get a little bit more of a push. You're baiting longs? Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, Con. They are master baiters. The market makers are. Come on, baby. 707. Give us that 707. The Bulenox allow multiple accounts. You can have as many accounts as you want with Bulenox. You can have 3 funded at one point, and then after you pass the buffer on an account, you're able to add another one all the way up to 11. Can we get 707? You're making this dramatic, NQ. You're making it dramatical. Yeah, she sure does suck sometimes. Yeah, she's not even entering the pump zone. Can you enter the pump zone? Enter it. Enter the pump zone. Do it now. Do it now in queue. Yeah, Bulenox is dope. Bulenox is really good. They have OCO orders now on Bulenox too, on Project X. Alright, come on, man. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more, baby. Just a little bit more. Don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again. She just missed me by a whisker. Don't miss me by a whisker. I don't like being missed by whiskers. Mr. Whiskers over here is not too happy. I'm going to take one off. Alright, I manually took it off. We'll see if we can get a push down further. Because that was way too close. We would have TP'd right now, so whatever. Let's see if we break through this this pump zone. If we break through the pump zone, then the NQ's in trouble. What is KCL? That's killer crossover long. So it is setting up for a long trade here pretty soon. But I'd like her to enter this box. Get in the box. Get in the box already, baby. Killer crossover long basically tells you that, hey, heads up, there could be a power long setting up here soon. It's the first absorption candle after the crossover. So you see the red wave crossing over into the green wave. So once you see that, you have the first absorption candle that happens. It's called the killer crossover long. Usually that'll lead you into a possible power long. As you can see here, we did. But I'm okay with it going against us for a little bit and still looking for possible long entries. So I'd like to take off another somewhere here around the 705 area. See if we can get a quick push down, but it looks like she is not at the moment giving us a move down. Looks like she's getting very, very strong again. Come on, man. Come on. Just give us a little bit of push. A little bit of a push down. Just a little sweeper right into the 705s. Little sweeper, baby. How many do I trade? What do you mean? How many what? How many contracts or how many accounts? So she's moving up already. She didn't even go into her box. Go into her box already, baby. Both? Well, it depends on the time of the month. Sometimes I have a lot of evals open. And I trade about 1 to 3 minis depending on the setup. And if it's funded or eval. And evals, I go heavier with the minis. Unfunded, it's not so much. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out here. Break even on the second one. We took one off. We took one off there. And we got the power long. We get the killer crossover long here. Looks like she never went into our box. I really would like to see her go into this box first, but she didn't go into it. She just kind of just skipped around in there, you see? 709 is the most she went in. I still think she can, though. I still think there's a good chance for her to go in here. Do I copy trade them? I used to. Not too often anymore. Sometimes when I'm feeling a little bit frisky, I might copy trade. $735 is next. Well, we got 728. Now she goes into this box here probably. What's going on, Nintendo? How you feeling today, brother? Can we get 125 likes today, guys? So we can do, we have 104 right now. Let's see if we can get up to 125 likes. We'll do a 7-day free trial on the indicator instead of 3 days. You guys will get 7 days. I'm doing all right, brother. We're up 600 on our eval, up another 227 on another eval. Just taking some light trades, nothing too heavy. Yeah, 7 days does sound good, Raul. Go ahead and hit the likes, guys, if you haven't done so yet. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for anybody who was just subscribing too. All right, this little power long signal here worked out pretty nicely. I really wanted to see her come into this pump zone just a little bit more, but I don't think we're going to get that opportunity. I think she's going to go. I think she's going to go here. I'm going to sit tight here and be patient. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Algo Dan. They're really good. Yeah, looks like they're going to push this thing higher now after the power long pump area. Looks pretty good. They're going to go here. They're going to go. There you go. Power long, killer crossover long, power long, pump. All lined up. They all lined up for the magic. I wanted to see a little bit more. I wanted to see just a little bit more. See, in this move, we also, believe it or not, we also got a, you see this candle right there? That pink candle, that is a manipulation candle to the downside. It's not manipulation, but it's a high volume candle. It's 150% high volume. Came down, wanted to see it go into the pump zone, slightly broke into it, We got the killer crossover long. We got the power long. We got another absorption candle here. I really wanted to see this 705 area get hit, but we didn't. And she just went. She went. I'm nothing right now. I'm considering getting in long here. A little late to it. Things are starting to heat up now. As you can see, we're going from a red trend to a blue trend, and we have the pump level down here as well that's still helping us out. As you guys can see, we came right to it. These levels are crazy. Right there, pump again. I stopped fighting those. I stopped fighting these indications, guys. I stopped because I couldn't believe how wrong I was when I traded against them. So now I just listen. I just listen to it. Sam B is a monster. Sam B is a registered monster. I saw him on the monster registry the other day. Not quite on the savage registry yet, but he's working his way up there. Yashitla, well, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We got a high volume candle to the upside now. Looks like things are heating up. Now she goes sweeping that 740 level, 743. Next level would be maybe up there, 780s. She ain't gonna make it easy though. She could still have a pullback into the box. Breakout time, says Algodan. Maybe, maybe. Let's watch her indications. It's looking pretty V-shaped reversely right now. I don't know if you guys trust that. This is a perfect example of having your bias take over you. My bias was getting down to 705, and I ignored not even taking profits on my second position. I took profits on my first position. I didn't take profits on my second one, and I didn't get long. I missed the opportunity to get long here because I had a bias of 705. That's how dangerous bias can be. It kept me out of taking profits on my second position, and it kept me out of taking the long, which is such an obvious long. But yeah, that's every day we live and we learn, guys. Yeah, I'm being patient right now. I mean, I'm not trying to FOMO in long here like Sam B says. I'm not going to FOMO in long here because the minute you FOMO in long, that's when the market cooks you. I mean, could you be wrong and it keeps going? Of course, but if you jump in, a lot of times you jump in late, it immediately has a way of punishing you for doing that. Those biases are very costly, Sean. You don't want to buy high and sell low. You don't want to be forced to buy high and sell low. That's because it's kind of what happens when you apply that bias or that FOMO. Another short could be coming in here, so don't even sweat it, guys. It could be another shorting opportunity coming in. Yeah, it's pretty savage. Sambi, thank you for saying that. Sambi says that we have one of the most consistent, accurate indicators I've ever seen. Just look how many times the level touched back the green candle. Which green candle? I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about back here. Green candle. Let's touch back the green candle for long entries and vice versa for red. All right, we got a nice low push here to 760. I don't know, Joanna, right now. I don't know what it's going to do next. I just know that I'm reading what's happening. We're having a high volume candle to the upside. We're getting a sweep of the 760s. We had some absorption here. We have a power long signal. There's a lot of things going on right now. It's a major absorption. This could be a major absorption candle. It's going to be a major absorption candle here. There it goes. This could bring us back into the 705 box. Be careful. If it gets gobbled back up, then we know the bulls are really, really, really strong here. This could be an absorption candle. We're getting a red. This is where it gets tricky because you have a twofer right there. You have a absorption candle and you have a high volume candle there. So if this candle ends up absorbing and turning yellow, this could be just a fake out to the downside and then a push higher. But if this candle ends up closing red, that means we could be getting a power short signal here, which could bring us down to the 705, maybe even lower. That's why you don't want to FOMO long, guys. You don't want to FOMO long. No FOMOcito. Got a power short signal there. Let's see if it works out. After the absorption, remember, after the high volume candle, we got a sweep there at the 760, getting a little bit of a power short signal, and could bring us down to this box once more. That's just an idea. That's not necessarily what has to happen, just an idea. You think right here, 727? If it doesn't pop from 727, because this is where the high volume originated from, we could be seeing a move down to this box again. Bears are still in town. They might be. They might be. It's hard to get rid of bears. Bears are a very invasive species, and they're hard to get rid of. It's like they may want the box. I don't know. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me loco. Yeah. Sam B, if that indication works for you, brother, that is amazing. For me, what I see here is we had a high volume candle to the upside, which sets us up for manipulation. We had this rejection from 760 pretty hard, and it absorbed. Sellers absorbed that whole area. So this to me was a perfect entry to take a short down. I have a TP here at 713. I'll see if we can get 713. I'm not trying to play with these little Chinese guys today. I'm trying to get paid. Hopefully we can. There you go. Nothing wrong with cheap points. See if we can get down to 713. I'd be happy with that. Not even trying. I'm not even trying to be super. I only took it with one. I'm not trying to be super aggressive on this move, but I'll be happy with that move to 713 if we can get it. Yeah, this thing could sweep. You see it, right, Sambi? Thank you for noticing it. Yeah, this is an indicator that I developed with Flux Charts Michael S. If you want to use it, it's only for trading. If you want to use it, get the link down below. You can try it for free for 3 days. Can someone tell me what happened today? Thank you. Tyson, we'll do a recap in a little bit, Tyson. We'll do a recap in just a little bit. What are the fees? I don't know what they would charge you. I can't really disclose that. But you could look around and you can have people on Fiverr create indicators for you. You can go to Fiverr, you can go to Upwork, have people create indicators for you with your own custom stuff. You can get it done pretty cheaply, I'm sure, because you'll be hiring people from other countries. I thought about that initially, but I never thought I'd get a good product. But when Flux Charts reached out to me, I was like, this is a blessing. This is a godsend. All right, we're getting some bullish indications here now. If we end up getting a power long signal here, I may have to cut this trade. Sambi says, so now on the indicator, if it rejects the reddish diamond, go for a quick short. But if it closes above the reddish diamond, get ready for that long entry. Huh. Did you say 707 potentially? Yeah, potentially 707. Sambi's not a financial expert, but history repeats itself. Yeah, I'd like 713 for my first TP if we can get it. If we start getting power longs in here, I may have to close out early. ATR is still fairly low. I created one with ChatGPT for top TOS. That's Thinkorswim. Gotcha. I'll go over your question in just a second. Laughter. Should give us a 713 or what? Was that too much to ask? Got big offers on the tape? Boom, 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 boom. The camera is shaking? Is it really? I don't think so. Got 111 likes, guys. Let's get that 125. We're about to get that 713, it looks like. We entered at 739. Our stop was up here. Our TP was 713, and we got it. We got it. We're up $1,100 on our eval, guys, just from taking a couple of trades. 1,100. 1,100. That was our trade right there. It was a decent trade. Decent trade. 20-point stop. 25-point TP. Just though slightly over. Oh, I did it backwards. My bad. I did it backwards. I did it backwards, man. 739. Stop was right there. TP was 739, 713. And yeah, there you go. 1.3. Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade. And we're out of it. Nice job, guys. Beautiful job, guys. It's really, really nice way you guys read that chart. I just did one contract on my eval on that one. Now we got a new red diamond. Exactly. Pay attention to that. So since we have a red diamond, we're going to clone this here. Pay attention to this. And now we want to look for possible bullish absorption, right? And that'll bring us back higher. But if we break this pump zone, we're in a pump zone right now. If we break this pump zone, it's going to be pretty ugly. It's going to be pretty ugly for the bulls. And we just developed a dump zone right here, which means keep your eyes open for this dump zone, because we could get a little bounce back up to the 720s, get rejected, and back down, or chop in here for a while. That's what's probably going to happen. Art Ogni, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Sam B is 100% right. This indicator is awesome to make consistent money when you understand the plan. This indicator keeps me in trades way longer. I used to be so scared to stay in the trade before. You almost long that level? It's almost at long level. Added one and I pushed down. I see it as a corrective pullback. I'll tell you, this thing could bear down hard. It could. It could. Let's see. All right, so now we're in the pump zone. Let's see if this pump zone still has some strength. It could give us a little bounce right back up to 720. Getting a little bit of an absorption here. This could lead to a power along. It could give us a push right to 720 here. We're getting a power short signal on the 15-minute. It'll confirm in the next 10. But it looks pretty, things look pretty dumpy right now. All right, we got the power long signal here. In the next 30 seconds, it'll confirm. If it does, we can get that move to 720. And if we break through 720, then we continue higher. But if we reject from here and then break here, we're going much lower. Is my chart lagging a little? No, I don't think so. You're longing 680 again, Con? Things are looking super dumpy right now. I'd be careful. Left, I think you were asking me earlier if I would long or short into green or red waves. Well, the answer is when you're in a bullish trend, you have a higher win rate if you're taking power longs. If you're in a bearish trend, you have a higher win rate if you're taking obviously power shorts, right? But the thing is that when you're crossing over from one to the other, there's going to be a lot of chop. So what we're seeing right now is chop into the new wave. But if you zone out and you look at the 5-minute wave, then you see we're still in a red wave. So you're really not trading against the trend per se. You just gotta use your judgment. You don't want to, definitely don't want a long power long highs like here. You don't want to take that power long. You could have still made money on it. And you don't want to power short lows. Like you don't want to power short this, even though you could have made money on it, or power short this because you know you're at the low. You don't want to do that. That's more important than anything else. We have a 5-minute dump zone as well above that last candle. So things are going to be pretty dumpy. Up here we have a 5-minute dump zone. Here we have a 1-minute dump zone. Right now we're in a 1-minute pump zone, which we're seeing a little bit of buyer stepping in right now to push us up higher. Sam B says, so if it closes past a red diamond, we could see a quick long. Yeah, because this was a manipulative push down. So if we're able to break above this level that gave us this manipulation move down, Sam B is right. We might be able to get past those sellers that were in here and continue higher. He's looking at it correctly. All right, we have a high volume candle there, medium volume candle there, followed by some absorption. This could give us a good push here, maybe to the 720 zone, maybe even to the 734 zone if we do start to break out of this pump zone soon. Yeah, I still think the shorts are the play. I'm leaning a little bit more bearish myself, but I think she's going to get a quick pump here at least the 720. Sometimes these cheap points can get you in trouble though, because they never make it to your TP and they end up reversing on you. So be careful. I like this level 4 dump, but we'll see. Bitcoin's on the moon mission. I hate Bitcoin. I really do. I hate it with a passion. I hate it with a severe passion. I was in longs. They stopped me out. I've been in longs for like a week almost. Stopped me out and then they go on a moon mission now. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, Mr. Dave, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate you. Dave, as a member, if you connect your Discord to the YouTube channel, you can trade with our exclusive community that we have in there. You can speak like you're in a trading room. You can speak on your microphone, share your screen, ask questions. You can do a lot. So if you connect your YouTube to your Discord, you'll be able to do that. Dogecoin's still looking like it might end up being a good long pump. Just getting into that 720 region. Could be getting a monthly power long signal on Dogecoin, which is very, very, very crazy. Look at this. On Dogecoin right now, we got 6 days to confirm this, but we could be getting a power long signal on Dogecoin here. I'm not a big meme coin guy, but Dogecoin has been has not really had to run up this bull market like the others have. We had a power long signal here, which has given us a pretty good move to the upside. And we're getting a secondary one now. It confirms in 6 days. If that confirms, we could have a good 100% upside on this. If we just go to 48 cents. If we go to the all-time highs, which is all the way up at 76 cents, we have a good 200% move to the upside. Dogecoin looks okay, guys. I mean, I know that Khan and I have been talking about it. I'm not a meme coin guy, but like I said, I will throw $1,000 at it and hold my breath. All right, we're getting an absorption there. We're getting this absorption candle at 720. Remember, we talked about this zone here. If we get rejected from here, we're going to possibly come down. Khan said it's going up 200%, see? Yeah, you guys nailed it. You guys took that long? Kasinska, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We could be getting a power short signal here. Yeah, it works even on a 5-second. We tried it yesterday on a 5-second and it worked perfectly. We got a power short signal here. This could bring us back down to the lows here. Maybe at 700. She could still possibly come and grab a little more liquidity, maybe even up at 734. Looks like she's going to go try to grab some more liquidity, possibly at 734. We'll see. It's kind of all over the place right now. Absorbing there. It's going to be a choppy area, guys. She's going to be bouncing between the dump and the pump for a little while here. Just remember that. The entry here, if you guys caught it, was beautiful. 720s. You had a 2 points of drawdown there. Really nice move. We're going to go lower now? Yeah, possibly. It's not out of the question. Waiting for a new 1 hour. Should we short? I'll go down. Now, how do I identify my short target? Oh, good question. Let's zoom out. Well, if we are are not going to consider this a short target. I would say it's going to be the low of the day. Either that, or I'm looking at 675. That could be a possibility. Take one off at 675 because this is where a lot of liquidity is sitting right here, 675. Could be a good target for one, 679, 675. And then the second one possibly shoot for the low of day if we're going to make a double bottom. But like I said, they're going to chop in here for a little bit. When you have a dump and pump zone this close to each other, I see them a lot of times, they create chop. Yeah, my tunnel bond wants to sell this thing to the new lows. I don't know if that's going to happen, but anything's possible. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a bit of absorption here by the bulls. Yeah. They could be trying to push this thing maybe to the 730s now. Be careful. Guys expecting a 5% pullback in equities. Yeah, when they do, that'll be the time to load up. That's a good point, Sambi. Can't be afraid, guys. We just confirmed a power show on a 15-minute. Got a power show on a 15-minute. That's pretty. It's a pretty strong signal. Don't let it cloud your judgment, though. A lot can happen in the short term. The videos on how to use it, Harish, are in the description of this video. You're going to see a playlist that shows you how to use the indicator. Or you can head over to our Discord. In our Discord, we have a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. In there, you're going to see the playlist. You're going to see the definitions. You're going to see some of the videos. And you'll see the link also for the free trial. Harish, you got the indicator already? Okay, I was going to say, I didn't know if you got it yet. It's gonna rip, says Demonte M. Yeah, it could. I see 735 in the cards possibly. Bulenox is really good, man. They've never given me a problem. I got payout with them too. How did I know she was gonna chop? Because we got a dump zone right here, and we got a pump zone right here. So she's going to chop between the pump and the dump. When the pump and the dump zones are so close to each other, they end up doing this. Right now we can get a power long signal. If it does give you a power long signal, it could give you enough juice to get up to that next level. But then again, you could also end up reversing, sweeping at the 700 level and then going to do that. So give your trade a little room to breathe if you're gonna try. $720 is coming up. Maybe we can get 720. You getting your Christmas money ready? You connected the indicator on TradingView. I will reach out to team in Discord with question. All you have to do is once you've connected it, you go here to your indicators, go to your invite only, and click on the Smooth Trader Concepts, and you'll have it on your chart. Make sure to refresh your screen first. We could sweep here again, guys, because she likes to do this where she traps traders, thinking it's gonna rip because of the way she was moving, and she'll come here, sweep one more time, and then go to 720, 735. So keep that in mind. She might still do that. Take care, Sambi. See you soon. Yeah, looks like they want to sweep this one more time before going to that next level up higher. If they don't, and they dunk this, if we lose this pump area, then it's a wrap. And it's going to go much lower. Inky wants to reach that 669. I don't doubt it. She could. Why is this sweep here of 700? Maybe even 680. You want to dunk this thing. Nice job, Con. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna go for this 679 area. That's what it looks like here. Chopped in here between the pump and dump zone for quite a bit. And now she's gonna show her true colors. Watch 797, 679, 680. Give me a second, guys. I gotta replace that light. All right, nice volume there. Nice volume. Good volume. You see these, this is the volume I was telling you guys. It was going to chop in here and then it's going to do something. This is the volume you want to look for. We're going to take this 678 level probably here. Nice job, Art. What's up, Jess? Yeah, Sambi called that one good. Good job, Sambi. Okay, we still got more downside to come here, more than likely. Don't believe her just yet. Remember, I told you that 15-minute gave us a power short signal, if that wasn't confirmation enough. A 15-minute to give you a power short confirmation is a pretty big deal. Okay, this pump zone is violated. We have a dump zone here that was respected twice. Good job, Richard. Out of the short. Done before you give it back. Good job, Richard. Sambi says, new red diamond. If it stays above that red diamond with confirmation at least 2, I will buy for the quick scalp. If it stays below the red diamond, I will short. There you go. That's a good idea. Never thought about it that way. Never holding that long into drawdown again, says Richard. Well, you lucked out this time. You can trade everything. You can trade the Qs, ES, SPX. Damn, Jess. There you go, Sambi. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does help pull back traders. It works on everything. Anything that you can chart, it works on. Here's NVIDIA. Here's the volatility. Here's the euro dollar. You can use this on oil, Bitcoin, gold. Russell, where'd you go, Russell? Russell's are way down there. You can use it on a YM, obviously, you know that. ES and Q. You can use that on anything you want. Hasuni just shorted. Hasuni just shorted. I'm looking for another possible short entry around 713 to 715, and right in the beginning of this. She might rip now though. I'm gonna look for 670, 679, 713, 715, sell limit. All right, we just took one off there. Nice little push. I took this a little long here. After the big red diamond here, we had a absorption. I took it off at 715. Let's see what happens here in this box. If we get rejected again, then we come down. If it breaks through 715, then that means that this is going to hold right here. This area will hold as a stop loss area that probably won't get retested if we break through here. So it'll be a pretty big stop for me, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to come back to this anymore if it continues going higher. Harish, thank you for subscribing. John Sessons, welcome, brother. I will stay long if it's above the previous green diamond. Good idea, brother. Good idea. This is the green diamond he's talking about right here. I'm going to draw a line here instead. This is going to be my possible stop if we break through this level. It's a green diamond and a power long. 5 minutes telling us that was a high volume. Yeah, I'm still thinking more shorts possibly. Maybe shorts from 20s. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to sit tight here and wait. I see a high volume candle. So whenever I see a high volume candle, I like to identify it, because what comes after that is what I'd like to focus on. So this is a high volume candle. If we start getting a bearish absorption after a high volume candle like this, especially up in here, I'd like to short that. Color blindness, hey yo. Well, get the indicator, change it to any color you want. The one by the absorption? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, this diamond right here, there's a green diamond right there. You really can't see it because it's highlighted also, because it's a power long and a green diamond. It's both. That's a pretty strong signal that it's a green diamond and it's a power long. That's a good signal that we're going to get a pump to the upside here more than likely. Yeah, it's retesting the green diamond now, which is nice. This would make for a good long here. If it breaks above 720. Yeah, watch it, guys. Watch how it reacts up here. You see a KCS? Where do you see a KCS, Richard? I really like your channel. Thanks, LT. When moon? Maybe soon. I don't know. Right now, we think we can possibly hit 720. That's a level that I think she may want to test here before. We did get a high volume candle here and a power long. So just this move alone here, if it does end up playing out, could give you 30 points, which is somewhere up in here. But if it's going to stay dumpy, then we won't see 730. We'll see a rejection right now and it'll just dump. We'll see. It was there a second ago. It's because you're seeing absorption in the red wave. Killer crossover short means we're getting absorption by the bears. And if we're getting absorption by the bears, especially after a green high volume candle like that, that could mean that we could be reversing here. But we'll see. I really think she may want to tap that 720 psychological level first, but she may not. She may just dunk it on people right now. Remember, this is a dump zone, this area here. I really thought that 720 could be tapped first though. Yeah, looks like they're not done with the downside. They're not down with the downside. They're not done with the downside. LT, you got to watch the videos. They'll show you how to do everything. You have to have a premium version of, first you have to have a premium version of TradingView. That's number one. Number two, you got to go into your settings and you got to turn on the diamonds. You got to go in here. Please watch the videos because I don't want to make everybody else go through this every time somebody asks this. You go in here and you turn on the diamonds. Right here, style. Underneath high volume, you go to diamonds. And the signals for power longs and all that, you have to, I have a video dedicated to just the settings. Power long and power short have to be turned on. Bullish crossover, all that stuff has to be turned on. I made a video so you guys can just basically follow my exact settings if you want to use my exact settings. All right, let's see if they hold this level, because this is kind of like the line in the sand here where they started this move, where they originated this move. So they want more downside. Thanks, Luke Fish. One step forward and one step backwards, says my tunnel. Always chopping around. Yeah, she does chop a lot, doesn't she? Tough area? Yeah, this is a tough area. We know that's for sure. It looks like she's giving us a little bit of absorption. Yeah, this is all algorithms trading right now. Yeah, it's helping laughter big time. It is helping big time. Yeah, thank you for noticing that. I am very much less frustrated. Looks like they do want lower here before going any higher because they keep pushing this. They're not letting the bulls breathe here. Not at all. Not letting the bulls breathe. Yeah, they're gonna keep going to the downside. Short here, Raymond. Nice. Good call. Small mistake in the sheet. Bulenox end of day eval is not 15. The end of day? I don't have the end of day as that. Somebody must have messed with the code. Somebody messed with the code on that. I have to change it. Yeah, I got to change that, Anmar. Thank you for bringing that up. I'll write that in my notes. I gotta have that changed. Thank you. I got it down. Careful with shorting this too, guys, because we did get a little delta trap right there just now. Got a little delta trap. There you go, Richard. That's a good idea. You feel so warm and safe right now? Careful, Samby. I think they really want to dump this thing. Rejection from 704. Khan says no dump yet. ES wants higher. I thought you wanted the dump, Khan. They held that level, didn't they? Those bastards. Oh, you got the dump already? That was it? I thought you wanted more. could end up getting a push here, guys, up to the 735 level. She is holding this level here where we had the absorption and we had the green diamond. She could hold this level and just start to push. Be careful. He's doing a heck of a lot of chopping. Oh, she got the absorption. Look at that. She got the absorption. Let's see what ends up happening here. Two more likes. Wow, that's it. Okay, we're getting a pretty nice push here. 5 minute might be putting in a power long here in the next 3 minutes. Could see a move to 730 and higher. 730, 730, 734. Just be careful, guys. She could be trapping. We got a high volume candle on this one, on this 1 minute right here. If she ends up absorbing after this, this could be a trap. If we get an absorption candle pretty soon after this high volume candle, or medium volume candle I should say, could be something good. First dump zone we have is in the 720s. Next dump zone is in 730s. Just keep those levels in mind. Could end up getting an absorption candle here if this thing closes green. Right now, sellers are pushing kind of hard, though. You have a buy limit at 700, says Samby. Looks like the power long is going to confirm on the 5 minute in the next 4 seconds, 3 seconds. And it's confirmed. Double absorption too. This is what the 5 minute looks like. Double absorption. Let's see if she keep going. We have our first dump area you have to get past here in the 720s. Let's see if she'll keep going. It won't touch your 716? Why not? Why won't it? It has to, man. It has to. It simply has to. Massive offer on Oasis Con? Maybe at 720, yeah, perhaps. Sam B, you're gonna get your first TP here at 716 soon. Little Chinese guy was trying to work against you, but he's not gonna be able to. Long and strong. Nice job, Con. Sam B, you got your 716? Yeah, you got it, right? 5 contracts in. Nice job, bro. Nice job. Yeah, looks like she might be trying now the 723 level, I'm thinking, next. I just TP'd on one. Come on. It just missed me. It always does that. It always misses me by... It always misses me like this. It always misses me just like that. You guys see that? You can't even fit a human hair in there. And it always misses me like that. We got a secondary pump zone now. Check this pump zone out. If we get through this dump zone, this pump zone is going to be important. Still hasn't tapped me in. Are you serious right now? I took one off. That's crazy. Getting absorption now. This could lead down to this pump zone. Let's see. So we took one off already here. Congratulations to anyone who got long on that. That was a nice little respected this area here, this absorption area. It respected it nicely. The indicator's doing its job. Trying to see what's going on with my signals. I should have had more. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of an absorption move right back down after this high volume to the upside. Not liking how it's looking. If this pump zone doesn't hold it, market's in trouble and we're going to be heading right back down. Let's see. Gonna try adding one short here. Yeah, I could see it working out. We got a high volume candle, then some absorption. Could end up working out. Quick short looks good when it touches 725, 730. Yeah, it could. Gonna try adding one here. Yeah, 730 could be the spot where she ends up giving it up. I think 730's got a good chance. Might end up getting a power long signal here. She's calling for 710. She could get 710, yeah. This pump zone looks like it could hit. If we do a measured move, this could bring us to the overnight low at 813. If we do James' technique of a measured move, and this does want to go higher, it could bring us to the overnight low of 809. It's crazy. Crazy things have happened. Might close the position in a second. Not sure how you feel. It says, Trump soon to control TikTok algo. Nice. Is that true? Unlikely market makers new lows today. It says Khan. Invalid now. It says 725. Yeah, she's going. She's going here. If we do get a measured move, we could see the overnight low again. Overnight low is up here, 808, 809. Where's James when you need him? James, we need you here, bro. We need you, James. James, where are you? All right. We'll see. We'll see. Bearish move? I'm not bearish. I'm long right now. Nice job, Sambi. Bear Lewis Muhammad. You really like the 15-minute chart? Dude, the 15-minute chart was screaming short earlier, and it gave us a nice short. But the 5-minute now is looking pretty darn good. Let's see how she reacts around the 730s. All right, we tapped into that. We tapped into this dump zone just barely. Let's see what she ends up doing. Thanks, Sambi. $730. She didn't hit 730 yet. 727. What's up, Raphael? We could get a rejection from the 730s into this pump zone to then go and try again. We could see that. Pretty good, Raphael. We're doing really well today. That's kind of the move I'm looking at right here. We could get a move into this 710s for then us to hold this level and then move higher to the 730s. That's what I'm thinking. If she doesn't hold it, then bulls are in trouble. Oh, we got enough likes. We got 129 likes, guys. Keep hitting the likes, guys. That would be great. And we're gonna do a 7-day free trial to the indicator. I'm gonna go over to Discord and start the giveaway. Watch for absorption in here, guys. Watch for absorption because we got the high volume candle in here now. If we get the absorption, this could be a good move higher. It's live, guys. It's live right now. So if you want to head over to the Discord, if you guys are new here, the link for the Discord is pinned in the chat. It's also down in the description. Come to our Discord, go down to the announcement section. Pay close attention. The announcement section. After you see the announcement section, go down to giveaways and hit this little party icon favorite. That's it. That's all you got to do. Okay, that's all you got to do. Oh, you wanted day main yesterday? Let me check my messages here. I just accepted your DM right now. I just accepted your DM, pending. Okay. I got your domain. I got your domain. I'll get to you today. I'll get you that coupon code before the end of the day, brother, okay? I don't know if anybody got the opportunity here to add to their long. I did. So we're taking one off right now. And I still have my other one that I'm going to hold on to. Let's see if we can tap that one out. It always does this to me. It always does. It stops right before my target, always. Why does it do that? It literally stops always a hair before my target. Can you just push it a little bit more? You always stop right before my damn target. Can you just hit it? Can you just touch it? Touch it. All right. That's hilarious. All right, we have a stop loss here. We're going to let the other one run to James level. We're going to let the other one run to James level. Good job, guys. You guys are learning. See, high volume, absorption. This is A+++++++ setup right here. Can't get more A+y than that. And right now we are in the dump zone, the middle of the dump zone. If we can break through here some volume, we're going to the overnight lows. It's not me who says it. It's James. James says his measured moves, that's how they work. So we're crushing it right now, guys. Good job. Anyone who's long. We're up over a G note. That's great. That's great. Great, guys. 725, 730 is that long TP for right now. We're up in the 740s already, guys. Good job. It's great for everything, dude. It's great for wrinkles. It's great for ED. It's great for mediation, resolution between married couples. It's great for bad odors in your bathroom. It's great for finding your lost dog. It works on everything. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Tyson. That was really good. Yeah, it had so many extra pluses. It really did. It really did. It was one of these. It was one of those. So if you guys caught that, congratulations for catching that. This was nice. Measured move to 840. Dude, the measured move is yeah. It's 809. That's what I measured. I don't know if I measured wrong. But here, let me show you what I mean. So this is what James does. He does this measured move thing, right? Where he measures the first move. It's 130 points. And so we had a retracement to right about this area, right? So 130 points from here would be the overnight low. Even a little bit more. So I'm going to hold that last one to the overnight low. And I'm not getting shaken out. I promise you. I'll take the stop loss. He's adding a few inches. Hold on, guys. Yeah, this is going to be a tough place to break through, but I think she can do it. It's going to be a tough place to break through, but I think she can do it. We're seeing high. We're probably going to get a pullback pretty soon here. We're seeing pretty high volume right now based on this green candle. And we're having absorption now. So she could reverse back down here. I'm like I said, I'm pretty bullish on this move, but I'm also a realist that this thing could come back to tag us out. Market doesn't really have to do anything. Long term 755, 760 might be hit tonight. I don't know. Could be anything, guys. I don't know what could happen next. We're still in the dump zone. Keep that in mind. We're still in a dump zone. Maybe she comes back to clean up this 725 level. Who knows? $712. I'll just let her do her thing. Power short? Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope everyone's blessed today. Damn, Sambi, you're up 6,200 today? Damn, dude. I gotta grow up to be like you, man. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. $2,200, Kelly? That's awesome, man. That is really great. All right, she's giving us that pullback now off of that power short. Now, will she go to that level that we have marked out up here? This overnight low at 809? This is possible. I have no idea. All I know right now is that we're long and we're strong. It could be a power short here, obviously, because we have a high volume candle to the upside. This move down, very likely. But right now we are starting to get very bullish. If we could break through this level, oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, I think. This is the 5-minute dump zone. It would be on like Donkey Kong if we could break above this 740s. Fed's Goolsbee warns against series of rate cuts. Trump's trade policies were blamed for his reluctance to lowering borrowing costs more aggressively. Oh, yeah. This was a really nice indication for the short. Unfortunately, I'm long. I might actually look for opposing trades with my other with my other eval, but this was a nice, really nice. You got the high volume to the upside, absorption, move coming down. I'm gonna stay in my long on the other one because my stop isn't until like 692. But if we yeah, the short here would have been nice too. You could get some kind of you might get some kind of support in this level, 720s. We'll see. You keep tilting after 2 months, bro. You got a long way to go, man. You got a long way to go, brother. Gold's still falling like a stone. Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep going. You've got some time, man. You got to put in your dues, man. I've been trading for many years and I still tilt. Melanie started in 1997 with stocks and I'm still emotional. It never goes away. Emotions are good, guys. Emotions keep you in check, but they can also wreck you if you don't know how to distinguish between the good and bad. Yeah, a lot of great tips here, guys. Sam B is giving you a great tip. Trade with them. Tyson, you can trade with them in the Discord. They have a community in there. Poker and trading are very similar from what I hear. I don't play much poker, but I heard it's very similar. Poker, golf, and trading, I heard are all very correlated. And this dump zone is doing its job. Anybody that took a short from here, congrats. I just noticed that there's a 5-minute pump zone in here now. There's a 5-minute pump zone that just showed up. This might hold up the price. There's a 5-minute pump zone. I just noticed it on my 5-minute chart. And above us, we have a 5-minute dump zone. So she's gonna do a little bit of back and forth in here. We don't know who's going to end up winning this battle, guys. We don't know. Could be the Bears, could be the Bulls. Just pay yourselves. Pay yourselves along the way. Kelly said 50s. We lose this level, could get ugly. We lose 720, could get ugly. Damn, you turn 40 and they call you old? I wonder what they would call me. So far, the 5-minute pump zone is giving us just that, giving us a little bit of a pump. Con's trying to get that green card, Melanie. Careful. I know his kind. You'll be 40 and 10-10, Joanna? Wow. Ah, 40-year-olds in here. What makes it a dump zone, Art? Up here? What makes it a dump zone? The fact that it says dump right here. It says dump right there. So I move that section over. And if we can get past it, then we're past the dump zone. And under here it says pump. So if we can get past the pump, then we're probably going to continue going lower. That's what I've noticed with our indicator system. It's usually very freakishly accurate. If you haven't noticed by now, it's freakishly accurate, man. It's crazy, really crazy. Just going to sit tight and wait here. What company do I recommend for straight to funded? I like Tradeify. Tradeify is my favorite, straight to funded. You can use Smooth Trader code if you like. All the information is down below in the description or in a profit matrix that's pinned in the chat. But I trust Tradeify the most out of all the straight to funded. The other one that you could check out too is Funding Ticks. Funding Ticks has the zero count. They also have very nice payout policies in good terms, good pricing too. Oh, the payouts are super fast. With Tradeify, it's instantaneous, basically. I heard people getting paid in 30 minutes. Like, it's really, really quick. All right. She's pumping from the good old 5-minute pump zone. Let's see if she'll get past that 740s. Melanie, you're too funny. No worries, LT. Nice. All right, guys, I think I might gotten our winner. Did we get our winner? Winner chicken dinner yet? Yeah, we did. Congratulations, Mr. Dave. You won the 7-day free trial of STC. Mr. Dave, all you got to do is send me a message on Discord, Mr. Dave. Congratulations, Mr. Dave. Are you in the chat, Mr. Dave? Congratulations on that. Even old people need love? That's hilarious. Maybe we got an end of the day pump? Yeah, we could. We might be able to. ROFL, San? That is so funny. Mr. Dave is here. Mr. Dave, all you got to do, brother, is send me over a message on Discord, a DM on Discord, and we'll get you all squared away with that 7-day free trial to the Smooth Trader concepts that you see here. I like that we're seeing a lot of new faces in here, guys. We're getting a lot of new traders in here, which I'm so happy about. Ecstatic, literally ecstatic about. So we're getting that little bit of a pumperoo here, back up to possibly the 740s. We'll see if it holds. Does Bulenox have activation fee for funded? Yeah, it does. 148, Joanna. So after you pass, then you have to pay 148. Funding Ticks has accounts with no activation fee. The one account. I like the 50Ks that they have. You pay $50 for a 50K. You can get end of day with that, end of day drawdown, and no activation fee. You can request $1,000 per account. You can get up to 6 of those, so you can request $6,000 if you get 6 50Ks, or you can get a 5K payout, which you pay a little bit more for. It's like $77 if you want the option to have a 5K payout per account. That'll cost you a little bit more. Check those out too. You can find out all about it on the prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat. Smooth as a wallaby shoe. Remember wallabies? I used to have wallabies. That's all high school, middle schooler. Middle schoolers still say skibbity toilet? That's like so last year, man. I've got some middle schoolers and they don't talk about skibbity toilet anymore. That's so last year. That long was beautiful. I'm still in it. I get stopped out at 712 if we break this level. I'll get stopped out at break even at 712 if we break this level. And it looks like we might be. I don't know. That short there was beautiful too. Congratulations to anybody who took this short here on the power short signal. That was a beautiful short. Yeah, I took it, obviously. I took it a couple times. I added to that trade. I took it with 2 initially, and then I took one off, and then it came back, and I took it again. Yeah, I think I longed it from like down here. And I took it again here. I don't know. I don't know. I think I got into it a couple times. Am I getting stopped out at 712? That would suck. That would really suck if we do. Guess we don't get I guess we don't get that level that James teased me about. He said the measured move, Lou. It works every time. The measured move, bro. It works every time. The measured move. Looks like we might get a move back down underneath the 710s here, 712s. That sucks. It's 315, man. Yeah, we should have probably taken those profits when we had a chance. Now, if I would have taken the profits, it would have went to all-time highs. That I will say. Maybe in the last 15 minutes? Maybe. It's not doing the James? Yeah, I know it's not doing the James. It kind of sucks that it's not. Thanks, Khalid, for subscribing. Also, welcome to C. Charis. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. So we lost our pump zone. That's a pretty dumpy thing. The next pump zone we have is down here. We have a high volume candle there. So if we get an absorption candle next, we could have another possibility to pump this thing. High volume candle. If we get an absorption candle here, we could be taken off again. Just missed me by a hair, but usually she comes back to get me. She's not that kind. She's really not that kind to me. What's up, Khalid? Oh, we got a power short on the. We got a power short signal on the 5-minute now, huh? Not sure how I feel about that. So we've got some conflicting information here, guys. We've got a power short signal on the 5-minute. We've got a power long signal on the 5-minute down here that brought us to this. Now we've got a power short signal here, which is a no bueno. Which one is she going to do? This is a tough one to call, man. Tough one to call, guys. Well, either way, you can make money scalping this thing. Taking longs from down here, shorts from up here, whatever you desire. That was a really nice, after the high volume, we should have taken that short with another account. This is going to be a tough one. Really tough one to call. We still got this pump zone in here, but obviously they cracked it. We've got one pump zone left down here. We've got this dump zone up here still. 5-minute dump zone up there. Careful, because we do have a bit of a Tory here. If we can break past the Tory, we might be able to go a bit higher. She's still ripping and roaring. Let's see if she closes above it. I paid 5K for that knowledge, absolutely. Just to draw this trend line, I paid 5K. This is not any old trend line. This is the Tory Trade Special. Break of the Tory line? Yeah, we got the break of the Tory line, absolutely. Let's see if we can keep pushing all the way up to James level, up at the 809 level. $15-minute Tory's bullish. Crazy people pay for it. Call me crazy, bro. There's a guy in here on our group named Twisted. He paid Tory for that class. Yeah, the Sadia Khan lady. I heard about that too. I heard she was someone's side piece. That's the crazy part. She's having people pay her for relationship advice, and she was some guy's side piece. It came out recently. That's hilarious. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you know, these influencers are actually not trading real accounts. That would be something. Imagine. Say as I do, not as, say as I do as I say, not as I do. Are you gonna pop? Are you gonna pop in Q? Are you gonna keep going to James level? Yeah, K-Dog, I've heard of those too. All right, we might get stopped out at 714, but it will be stopped out on a couple bucks profit. I do like the longs, but only if we can support this trend line. If we lose 714 here, then she's probably going to be toast. Either that or she'll catch up another pump from this area. She might be creating a bit of Falling wedge. Oh, she's rejecting from that. She's rejecting from that. Okay, I see. Alright, we'll see. Maybe she catches still catches a bit of a chance here and still keeps pushing. But she is rejecting from that breakdown. But I trust James, man. I trust James. I know James knows what he's talking about. I don't see any signs for a long yet, though. That's what sucks. That's what's scaring me, because we got this high volume candle to the downside, but we haven't gotten one absorption candle yet. That's the only thing that's making me a bit nervous. Just a bit nervous here. I don't know. Let's keep hitting the likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to at least 150 likes. That would be amazing. Yeah, she's getting kind of heavy. We got about 27 minutes to MOC, so we still got plenty of time here for some decent moves to make this all better, but we'll see. Looks like she's coming down. She doesn't want to hold this trend line. She doesn't want to hold it. We did see a spike in volume on that one, though, here in the delta. Could she? Or is this going to be an anchor? It's that they're wanting to come back down and grab this. Sitting on a POC. That must be very uncomfortable. It must be super uncomfortable for the NQ to be sitting on a POC. Come on, baby, just push. Just push all the way up, baby. Just push this thing. Rock it, baby. Rock it. Rock it. I don't know if she's going to rock it, guys. I really don't. I'm hoping she'll rock it. But she don't listen to me all the time. She only listens to James. She listens to James. She listens to Khan. She listens to Sam Beat. But when I tell her to do something, she's like, what have you done for me lately? Anyone seen gold today? I've seen gold. Gold's dumping. All day. Every day. Look at that. Come on, NQ. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it, NQ. Yeah, take care, Art. Good to see you here today, man. Yeah, take care, brother. We could be getting this move higher here. We'll see. I hope we do. Hope we get the bounce off of this. Would be very, very nice. Right now, she doesn't look like it, though. Volume died out. Take care, Jess. Good to see you here today. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, get that paper, Jess. Man, she sucks. Just when she starts to get some momentum, start moving nice, then she just starts melting on us. I'm just gonna lock in the profits there, man. She's just, it looks like she's gonna go and grab some of these lower levels. I'll look for another long later. Watch her shoot up like 100 points right now. That would be too funny if she did. Yeah, power hour's not the same anymore. There's no power left in the power hour. I'm gonna tell James I want my money back. Uh-oh, getting some absorption to the downside. We're getting the absorption to the downside now. I don't know if she's gonna end up printing a power short here, but things are looking kind of heavy. I think the market wants to give back this whole pump here. Got the power short. 30 seconds to confirm that sucker. I'm not taking it. If you guys want to, that's up to you. I'm not taking the power short yet. It's not this. I would have taken it from up here. This one I don't like as much. I should have thought quicker and got into this one with my other eval. We would have printed on this on the way down too. We took some very nice trades today, though, I will say that. Unfortunately, we didn't cash out at 7:30 or 7:40. Oh, you're looking at the MES was on POC, not the NQ? Okay. Wow, she's gonna start going now? We'll say tight. I'm gonna say tight, guys, and wait for a high volume candle to appear. I don't see any at the moment. I don't want to enter into a low volume chop session. The best time to enter a trade is when you see high volume come in. Final 30. Yes, it is. Final stretch con. I'll be really upset if we end up going back up because I took my profits there. I'll be really, really, really pissed. $777, Con? You think we go up? Are you long right now? Cup pump in the final 15? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for any of that. I'm flat right now. I should have been short on my other eval while I was long on this one, but this was a beautiful entry short. Right now I'm flat. I'm waiting for a spike of volume to come in. Any reading on the ATR? ATR right now is 5.35. You can see it on the top right. It's funny, I don't know if you guys noticed, it's funny how this dump zone held price perfectly, right? Can't make this stuff up. Gold could come back right now, you think? Yeah, it's possible. She just put in a absorption candle here. Possible they can rip it up now. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I hate the NQ. I took my profits here. My stop was at 714, and now she's moving higher. I hate the NQ. Thank you, Raphael. I'm going to come to the end of the internet, waiting for this next trade. I want to punch the NQ in the face right now. I do. I really do. I took my profits there. I took my profits, and now she's ripping. Thank you. Try YM. YM is better, huh? YM doesn't lie as much. Nice. Beautiful right there. Look at that entry. Bang. Money. Beautiful entry right there. Money. Man, I can call these all day on the YM. High volume. Money right there. High volume. Beautiful. I hate that. I hate you, NQ. NQ, you so bad to me. Thank you, Khan. I really appreciate you saying that. You've been killing it more, bro. It's amazing at open. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Look at this. Look at this ugly move. Like, how do you make this up? How do you make this up, NQ? How do you make this up? That. What do you call that? What do you call that, NQ? You call that the inverse head and shoulders? It's not really, though. I mean, kind of is. Inverse head and shoulders is supposed to be at the bottom of a move. Not at the top of a move. Either way, that was a fake out, so we're good. We're not getting caught in those fake outs. No, we're not. We're not gonna get caught in those fake outs. Look like the Joker grinning? Who, me? Oh, I did look like that. That was the ultimate fakeroo right there. All right, we got a very nice volume candle on that one right there. Very nice. Let's see if we get some absorption. If we do, then we could still see a move higher. Right now, she's just letting it rip. Right into our last pump zone. Can this pump zone still hold? That is $1 million question. Can this pump zone still hold? It probably won't, and I'm glad I took profits because she's a teaser. She's probably not going to hold. We got this little dump zone now. Got a mini dump zone, the 1 minute, right there. We're gonna pump into the dump. 7:38 right now. We got about 12 minutes before MOC. Did I do that math right? Yeah, I think I did. Whoa. Take care, Zombie Driver. What a name. What a name. Yeah, appreciate having you here. Thank you for the quick scalp on gold. Did you really take it? Yeah, it looks like it's still going. Gold likes to do that. Let's see if we can short this area. If we get this bounce. 200, I'm good with that. Nice, John. Way to call it. We're getting a power short signal now. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. The power short from up here, if you took it, whoever saw it and took it, amazing. Amazing trade. Yeah, don't go taking power shorts into support though. One thing I will tell you, be careful with that. All right, watch the long here, guys, up to this 722 level. Maybe even a bit more. I took it off at that 722 level. We're up 1,200 on this account. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see what they do. Let's see if we end up getting that move after all that James spoke of. Got 10 minutes to find out. This pump zone held up for a second time, which is pretty crazy. Master Scalper, we're trying to make some doll hairs, man. I'm telling you, the doll hairs don't come easy. The doll hairs do not come easy nowadays. If we can get past this dump zone, I think this dump zone will not be able to hold it back. Let's see what happens here. Looks like they may want lower. We'll see though. Very difficult to call. You gotta show you how to find scalps like that? Just read the levels, dude. High volume to the downside. Look at these high volume candles. And then as soon as you see these high volume candles, you got the absorption candle hammer right here. And we have the dump zone right here. So we know that it's gonna get resistance at the dump zone, which it did, by the way. So that's why I took it off at 722. And that's it, man. That's all you gotta do. She may want more downage though. She may want more downage right here. Just be careful. Looks like she wants the dump. She wants the dump. Yeah, you have to fight the urge to trade out of boredom. That is one of the things that can get you in so much trouble. Gold is still going? Is it really? Yeah, gold is looking a lot better. NQ, not so much. Yeah, let's close all our open positions. That is true. Yeah, they could be dumping us a lot more. They're not respecting these pump levels. The dump level got respected to a T. Congratulations, anybody caught the short here. All right, we lost the pump level. Rip to the pump level. Next target to the downside could be 682 if she wants to go there. Big volume right now. We got the MOC candle coming up in just about 5 minutes. Yeah, close any open positions you guys have, guys. That happened to me the other day where I left an open position somewhere, didn't even know it was on. Come back the next day with a daily loss limit hit. This indicator is very much on the dot, man. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. Pumperoni time? Could be. This could be pumperoni time. She's absorbing. People like her. Push it, god darn it. She starts doing the old pumperoni here, guys. Let's see if she does the pumperoni. This is the signal you wait for right here. This is the exact signal you wait for. Absorption after this high volume gives you the pumperoni into the 1 minute, possibly maybe even higher. Does she rally into the close? I don't know. Anything is possible. Power long right there. We have a 1 minute dump here, 5 minute dump up here. If we get past this 1 minute dump, we could start heading up to those higher levels that James spoke of so eloquently. He has never spoken of them. I'm just making it up. You took a dump from the top? Joanna, are you asking me how did you discover this? Discover what? I mean, we're looking to take a trade that we're already in right here. This trade right here. Sorry, I thought, yeah, you weren't here earlier. This is what we look for. We look for high volume to the downside, followed by absorption. That usually gives you a very nice move. Sorry, I didn't show you that. High volume candle right here with this diamond. Absorption immediately. That gives you a plus. You can't even fit the pluses in there. And exactly what it gave us there. We hit into a 1 minute dump. You guys can take profits here if you like. If you think it's still more pumpalicious, then you can hold off and wait till the 740s. It's whatever you like. Whatever your heart's content. I already took 2 off, so I'm gonna let 1 run. And we'll just see what happens. We got MOC here in about 50 seconds. How did I discover this trading indicator? It's years of me putting things together that work for me. And then I had this indicator developer who approached me. We put our heads together. He created this with my guidance, or they created it with my guidance. And and I just did a lot of research to see what I could add to it to really help, visually help us. And I came up with this. Big Pimpin', Pumpapalooza, Pumpernickel Bagels. Yeah. And that's how I discovered it. Or maybe it was like ICT discovered his. I think he said Jesus came to him and told him about the ICT method. So that's how I discovered mine too. Jesus came to me and he said, "My son, you will create this indicator called Smooth Trader Concepts, and you will help many people." Damn, we already took profits. Oh man, I was gonna move it into more profits, but all right, we hit our profits on that. We're up 777. That's beautiful. That is God talking right there. We're up 777 on this account today. Right here. 80% win rate. We took 3 trades, I think. We took 5 trades. 80% win rate on that one. And the other one is up 1,200. Damn, man. I didn't want to take profits on that. I had my TP too close. But it's okay. Whatever. Maybe we'll see what happens. Good job, guys. Beautiful, beautiful trades. It's a ghost in the machine. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're definitely going to help a lot of people with this indicator, guys. Yeah, kind of like Tori's uncle. Yeah, we're going to help a lot of people with this indicator. It's a game changer for me. And if no one ever uses it and it's a game changer for me, I know I'm going to help a lot of people who need help through generosity, obviously. Because one of my goals is to help a lot of children around the world from different things, from being trafficked, building schools. And I know if God gives us the means, I know that we'll be able to be good stewards of that. All right, nice pump though. We got a nice pump there. Congratulations, anyone who caught that with us. Yeah, when we reach the top, I won't forget you guys. The indicator is a blessing, it is. Yeah, Sam B, I could tell you've got those plans in your horizon too. You liking what you see, Art? We have 2 Arts in the chat now. Nice to meet you too, Art. Augie. Or Augie. All right. Beautiful, guys. This was so clutch right here. This was so money. I even took this little tiny one here. So we made 1,200, I think. I'm taking little baby trades. We made 1,200 on our Tradeify eval, and we made 777 on our Bulenox eval. So not bad, not bad. Good job, guys. I could have done a little better today. I did make a couple mistakes today. I almost FOMO'd for a little bit, but when we had this move down, I almost FOMO'd into more positions. I made this trade here. Earlier today, I made this trade here. The first one was good. We took profits on it. But then the second one was not so good. I should not have entered this trade because if you look at the candle that we got in it, it was a doji. Indecision. I shouldn't have entered. Even though we got this high volume here, I should have not have entered because we had a doji candle and we got doji smacked right there. Doji smacked. This one was nice though. High volume candle, absorption, and we got no pumperoo. And here we should have taken a short, and then we rode that sucker right there where it said power short. We should have rode that sucker all the way down. We're getting better though. We're learning. We're learning. We took longs from here. We're learning, guys. We're learning. We're trying to learn at least. We got a power long from here. We shorted this. We shorted this right here. And then when we got down here, we longed it. Where did we long it? We longed it around here, I think. Or was it earlier? I think I longed it around here on off the 5 minute. The 5 minute was giving me some really nice indications in here. So I think I longed it from here. We added in here. Took some profits up there. I mean, it's marking out everything for you. I mean, it really does. It marks out every single thing for you. Got a pump, power long. Beautiful. We took this long, obviously. Trade at night? Nah, I got a lot of things to do, man. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good Nintendo. No, I do believe that anything I do has Jesus behind it because I pray. No worries, Katie. Good job, Art. And pronounced it right. Art Augie. Yeah, nice, man. Telling you, man, the candle's not closing underneath that red diamond. Do not take the short. Yeah, Sam B likes using it a different way. The title says the Bible said, lay down your earthly treasures. Lay down your treasures on earth. Not for yourself, but for your children's children. Yeah. Nice, Sam B. Can we see ES now? Sure, we can take a look at ES. Do we have another opportunity here somewhere? Could be getting a short opportunity here in just a moment. My paper trade this one. Damn, she really did dump it from our dump zone here. She really did dump it. This thing could dump. It's gonna dump. Looks like it wants to build a wedge. Let's see, it wants to build a wedge. Maybe the next move is down to... Yeah, that's pretty nasty. We're gonna test our theory. Down to the pump zone. Pump zone's right in here. We'll do a quick 1-to-1. And I'll show you the ES in just a moment. Love trading with God blessings? Yeah, for sure. We're gonna test this theory. Remember, we got the pump zone right down there. They just showed up. Pump zone just showed up right there. All right, let's take a quick look at that ES for you while we wait on that. All right, the ES today, if you were trading, I think the ES is probably better to trade on the 5 minutes. So down, it's slow. I mean, I don't know what you want me to, maybe the morning right here. We're at 8:30. 8:30, we had the dump signal right there. You had the dump signal right there. Came back into it, got a power short. That could have been a good trade there. Let's see where else you got a rejection from the daily. We got another pump zone. I mean dump zone, sorry. Dump zone right there. Tapped into it once, twice. Got 2 power shorts there, all beautiful entries. Bang, 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 all the way down. All the way down. All right, here you got your high volume candles all the way down, obviously. You got this one here. Now you started to get some power loan signals cracking back into this. I don't like the ES as much to trade with. You got a pump zone right there. What happened? At this pump zone, we got these absorption candles right there. We got that pump. Got a high volume candle here. Got the absorption candle there. It gave you that next short all the way down. Bang, bang, bang. High volume candles, absorption here too, absorption. All the way up, we had a dump area right in here. What did we do? Move that over. Let's move that over. And you can see we had, right there, we had all types of resistance. Bang, bang, bang. And right now we're going up against it again. So there you go. It works on everything. I put that thing on everything. That's why. All right. All right. Looks like we did not get the TP on that one, but looks like it might be going for it now. All right. So we're good. We're about to have the last candle of the day. Congratulations, guys. We did really well today. We trade pretty much all day. We start at 9:15, simple and easy. There's your last 15-minute pump, says Khan. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good job. I was hoping we get that higher level like James speaks of, but I guess not today. Not today. Not today. Maybe after hours. Who knows? Maybe in the after hour. Cool. Yeah, we loaded up on that one. 707. All right, I think the only thing we'll do different next time is instead of trying to hold on to these trades as long as we did, we get a really good signal for a short here, which we should have taken. But next time we'll scalp a little more. No worries, Kelly. Thank you for being here. Yeah, make sure to subscribe, simple and easy. If you're new here, hit the notification bell. You'll be alerted when we go live. Oh, you made 3,500? Wow, on 150K Tradeify account with the signals? Nice, man. Gotta love the last 15-minute pump. I can use your prayer smooth? Yeah, we'll say a prayer right now. Financial and health? Yeah, we'll say a prayer now. Yeah, we have a lot to be thankful for. We definitely do. All right, here we go. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you no matter what happened today, Father, where our accounts are green or red, Father, or we didn't even trade today, Father. We thank you for this day that you made, Lord. We thank you for giving us the opportunity to even be here, Father. We thank you for having the opportunity to learn from each other, Father. We thank you for the opportunity that we have with each other, Lord, from all the education we can extract from the years of experience, Father, you've given us. We thank you for the ones here who have been on a close walk with you, Father, who have mentored other people here, Father, and we also thank you for the ones that still need to be mentored, Lord. We ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, that anybody in this stream today that needs it, Father, that needs a financial boost, Father, financial help in their lives, Lord, let them not, Father, look in the wrong place, Father, but always look to you and put the kingdom of God first, Father, because then all things will fall into place. Father, allow them to, instead of trying to move faster, Father, move slower and move closer to you, Father, because that is the only way. Lord, I know everybody needs a personal relationship with you here, and let us all start our journey, no matter where we want to go, with that first relationship with you, Father. Father, I pray that anybody here who needs medical help or mental help, Father, I pray, Father, in Jesus' name, Father, that they be healed, whether it's an illness, Father, that is incurable, Father, because there's nothing impossible for you, or Father, or something that it can be operated on, Lord, and let you be that doctor in that operating room, Father. I also pray for any mental health, Father, for any depression, anxiety, for any thoughts of hurting themselves, Father. I pray that that be eliminated in Jesus' name, Father. And I pray, Lord, that you forgive us for our sins. You always keep forgiving us for our sins, Lord. As long as we keep trying and repenting, Father, I pray that you always forgive us. Lord, I know we're not perfect, but we are made in your image, Lord, and we look to be more like you, more Christ-like every day, Father. In Jesus' name, Father, we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, pray for all your families as well, Father. Guys, take care. All right, so we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Market's closed, but it's still ripping. She's still ripping. It's still ripping, but yeah, that's enough for today. Let's see some dollar hairs for tomorrow. If you guys want to check out the free indicator, make sure to use the link down below. You can get a free 3-day trial. Don't pass it up. Go ahead and do that. Also, if you want to check out the best prop firm deals, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat also, and you can see all the best deals here. You can cross-reference it and see which one is better. And you have the coupon codes and the links all right there. All right, guys. Well, thank you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. God bless.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan. Smooth.